All right, here we go. 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 Get pumped. Get excited. Get happy. It's going. We're doing it. Victoria 3, a game that you may not know that I have a love-hate relationship. My first experience with it was when it first came out, 2022. Thought it was going to be the next big thing for the channel, and then quickly realized that I did not like the game. Maybe because I was bad at it, maybe because it was just an early Paradox game, and usually you gotta let them cook. Gotta let them cook a little bit. But I had a lot of angst, to say the least, a lot of hatred towards the game. Last year, we tried to make Rome in it, and I threw up my hands and said, no, I don't want to play this anymore. And we never continued that series, so we could probably find that in the world somewhere. It's the last time we played some Victoria, but welcome in, chat. How y'all doing? This is gonna be so amazing. Rat, welcome. I'm playing Forza Horizon 6. Don't scratch your bumper. I hear that costs a lot of money in Forza, allegedly. What are we doing today? We are doing a friend of ours save, Tarkus. If you may, he's here. Did you get a haircut recently? Your hair seems shorter. No, it's my facial hair is gone. I think that's what you've noticed. Don't got no facial hair. As chat is wanting to call me, Egg Kevin is here when I have no beard. So that is what has occurred. It's getting warmer here in Oregon, so we don't want to have facial hair on right now. As I say that, I'm wearing a fucking like probably one of the warmer sweaters I own, which is tough. What's the temperature? What temp we got here? Oh, it's not so bad. 76 degrees Fahrenheit, also known as 24 degrees Celsius. Gotta hate summer. You look good with it. Why'd you get rid of the beard? I mean, sometimes you need to change. You need to change up life, make changes in general. So what are we doing? We're playing a save that Tarkus sent us. So helpfully made a Scandinavian run where he played the first quarter of years. It's 1886. Scandinavia owns much of India. It owns a lot of, well, it owns all of Scandinavia, that's of course. It owns parts of the Netherlands as well as the East Indies. It's pretty much become a global power. It is top dog, I think, right now. If you haven't checked out the video, we have it pinned. You can watch it yourself, see how he got here. But enough about that. Let's see how we're gonna fuck this up. So we start off with a decent amount of bureaucracy. Our authority is pretty much abysmal, but I don't think that matters. We have a lot of influence. Our ship supplies are big. We're losing cash. Do I know how to fucking play this game? No. He's not showing the game right now. I mean, that was part of it. I'm gonna chat in Twitch chat instead of YouTube chat. That's fair. So what are we gonna try to do? As I said, we have India, parts of our lands. I think India is actually our lands, right? Yeah, this is actually our lands, whereas this is East Indies controlled. Iron Flare, welcome in. How are you doing? We are going to try. We have the company of IKEA. It's currently making almost 60 grand. I want to make it the most profitable company in the world, as well as maybe try to make it to $1 million company. $1 million idea. Yeah, it's John Ironflare, true and real. So big. So we're going to try to figure out how to do that. I'm not exactly sure. Right now, I do see that we are working on a focus that will make stylish furniture a journal completion, which I think just means we'll produce stylish furniture. I don't know if that's a prestige thing or what exactly that does, but it's great. All I know is it's going to cause profits. We love profits. The other thing we're going to try to do is, though we have 79 million people living in our empire, we're considered an empire, right? I don't know what they call people of this size in Victoria. Is it empire? Is it kingdom? I guess we're a monarchy still, right? Or whatever. Either way, we're going to try to make Stockholm's quality of life for its pops we have the top hat, but I kind of want to see if we can get it to the cheese and knife. Constitutional empire. Yup. Okay. We're trying to make the cheese and knife for everybody. So this goes from middling to cheese and knife. How are we going to do that? Not a clue, but we can read things and hopefully ascertain the information from probably getting standard of living up via birth rates and reducing pollution and making people's lives just easier. We can look at local prices and see what's costing the most. That might help. I think services costs a pretty penny for people. Apparently art, but I don't give a shit about the wealthy class people. Wood is expensive, which it coincides with our need for more wood for our furniture, so we could start there. Got to get cheese maxing. True. The rat would say that cheese maxing is required. Right now we have a huge deficit. Well, not huge. It could be huge. We have 40 grand of unrealized taxes. What are we spending most of our money on? Oh, it's construction goods. That makes sense. Building stuff is expensive, and interest is gonna start costing us more. I'm gonna be listening. If so, I want to ask anything, do not hesitate, but I enjoy watching you just like figuring stuff out. Yes, I will reach out for help if we need it, but I mean, you've set us up in a way that I don't see, unless somehow we start a war like World War I or something like that. I don't see how this would go south, especially because I was watching your video where you had changed the institution about welfare and shit like that. So we'll see how that goes. Hiccup, welcome in. Is this what? Victoria? It is Victoria 3. For some reason, TikTok does not have Victoria 3 on its game selections for whatever reason, but it is something. All right, we have politics going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on in our politics. You know, it's just if the Swedish people, the normal Swedish people, are probably watching this, and in world right now, they're probably like, wow, we're under a new Oscar really had an identity change. All of a sudden, he's just this really into furniture and improving the quality of life in Stockholm. So that's gonna be weird. Maybe a bit of whiplash because I'll be pretty inept at it. So why don't we start by increasing wood construction here? It's gonna every time we click this button, we get more money. So let's just do a couple of those. Get those going. We maxed it out. Huge. My bad for tiny phone screen. I accidentally sent it when all there was. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the more I look at my metrics, the more I understand why they look the way they are. Is there anything else that could help us out? I don't think so. There is a thing that's happening with the Netherlands. Netherlands is unhappy with us. They're gonna push for liberty. Is there anything we can do to prevent that and keep them as a puppet? I think if we go and say exempt from military service, does that help? They don't really have a large military, I can imagine. Does that prevent this from happening? It does not. Hey Bruce, Kevin is the cats, I think. I was told to come here and I'm going to enjoy energy. Well, welcome in. Duo, how are you doing? My name is Kevin, the cat is Bruce. We're here to make Scandinavia IKEA the best known company in the world. Thank you for joining us in my attempt to dismantle Tarkus's beautiful campaign. How are things going on in our Indian colonies? I mean, life probably is fine. Starvation's not big. There's lack of taxes. Free-minded. Is that a new party or something? New parties were founded in the country. What's the politics right now? Overview. Should we be trying to pass something? There are laws they want. Are we still on faith? State religion? How bad is this to do? I guess it lowers our authority, but it does reduce the church's hold on us. Wages for state. How, in general, what is the faith of our pops? Political strength, political strength, political strength. The Protestants have the strength. Would this open the door for other faiths to gain political machinations? Is Twitch sub free yet? Tarkus doesn't stream anymore. I could use it here. That's not true. He streams all the time. I play console. We just got Roads to Power in CK3, and now I'm ready to wait 20 years for China. You're getting it like in a year. Don't hiccup. Don't act like that. I will stream again soon. Yeah, that's what I said. Next couple weeks, I could see it happening. So it looks like services is one of the big expenditure, and clothing as well as furniture. We'll get furniture down, but can we get services? Where's the little bell? Is that under? Oh, it's up here. What costs so much in services? Can we do something to make services significantly cheaper for us? This would cost us 4 extra grand monthly, weekly, I mean. I got it, but it would make it cheaper for everybody. Let's do that. Does that make everybody's life better? Is everybody's life better already, chat? Did I win? Have I won? We should probably take a picture of this to see what quality of life and stuff looks like. Okay, things are happening. How is this puppetry? What happens here? They're in a personal union. These guys, if they can't press it, right? Unless they try to go to war with us. That's not gonna move. I don't think so. I think I fell asleep the second time I watched Sweden videos, so I still don't actually know where it left off. It left off where Scandinavia owns a lot of land, parts of India, parts of the East Indies. For a second, I thought this was Scandinavia too. They also have African colonies for the rubber, I assume, that's happening over here. Whenever we can start manufacturing that. We also didn't look at our tech. How important is our tech now? This is some behavior. This is all war stuff, so we're just gonna get rid of all that. We can keep trench warfare. We're gonna try to invest in things that matter for local bullshit. What's the game? It's called Victoria 3. We could get steel rails. Is there anything that increases quality of life of people? Corporate governance, more companies, more urbanization. That's not for a while though. We need to back it up. Identification documents, tax capacity, incorporation speed goes up. That's not really helpful. Camera prestige. Our prestige is pretty high already. Literacy growth. I like the people being able to read. Get them kids reading books, you know? The rest is done over here. Production wise, anything that can help us with isn't saws? We need saws. When can we get saws? How do we get saws? Who is Victoria? She's a queen. Isn't she? Wasn't she? No, this is the furniture. We need, well, let's look at the furniture ways. We can improve furniture, but it generates pollution. But that doesn't matter. This is in another state. Norland, we don't care about the pollution in Norland. Stockholm, we care about the pollution. Everywhere else could be a fucking hellscape for all of we matter. But that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at sawmills. How many peasants live here? 110K. So that's enough for what we're trying to do, right? Logging camps. This is what we're trying to do. If we do this, electric saw, it increases 3K more in total production, but we will make less hardwood, which that doesn't really make sense to me. How hardwood would go down in production if sawmills existed, but I'm dumb. What mods? And do you need a good computer to run it? No mods, and I don't think we need it. Horse with broom, welcome back. Hope you figured out how to operate said broom. Yeah, I think we just let the clock run. There's nothing I can do to really fuck this up. That's not true, but I feel like that's true. All of our wood is being manufactured at this point. What else can we do? I guess we could look at our markets and see what items we're short on. We're always short on... No, we have a ton of that. We're short on clothes and... looks like fruit. You know, Scandinavia famous for fruit production. Lingonberries. Can we get some lingonberry production out here? Why don't we just get some more bananas going too? Get fruit. That shit might help the overall markets. How long can we run a deficit for? Like a while. We could just stop building eventually. That would be the thing. All right. We also probably should have taken a picture. I said we were not going to pause, but then we immediately started pausing again. We should take a picture. Oh, we're losing money. Fuck, our profitability went down. Let's take that. We were at 59K. How did I make us less profitable? How does profits come through? How does this system even work? Weekly expenses. He's throwing chat. Yeah, Lingen. I don't understand this number. It was 49. How did we come down? Let's go to the headquarters. Let's talk to the CEO. CEO of IKEA. Mr. IKEA himself. It's because they get dividends from all these things. Why would we have furniture in Germany? Okay. We also have... I forgot glass was another thing we should probably be... It's technically a part of the company. So let's get some more glass going. And then let's maybe do some sulfur. Time to become an accountant. Yeah, apparently. Mr. Accountancy over here. But our wood production is going up, which is huge. Trench warfare. Do I care about trench warfare? I don't plan on fighting anybody. So trench warfare, I'm so sorry. You're going back to down the list. How long until we can do electronics? Let's do that next, because we need to get sawmills going. IKEA Empire, trying to. We'll see though. Did you know I'm Swedish? Damn. How do you feel about the Poles? As a Swedish person, do you have a natural affinity to hating on the Poles? As somebody who visited your fine nation recently, I figured out that you guys had a beef with the Poles at one point, which makes sense. Vasa posting. Do we care about censorship? Rights to assemble, does that increase? It does. Suppression of impact on this. Protected speech. I don't care about people's like overall well-being. I just need... Well, that's not true. I care about people's well-being to a degree. Factory councils. No. Dedicated police. Religious schools. Can we go to public schools yet? Got to get these kids reading better. Good. I guess not. Universal suffrage, multiculturalism, state religion. Let's try freedom of... Let's try this. See how bad it goes. How mad it pisses off the... Well, I could have actually checked to see how pissed the... Where's the church? How pissed is the church? They're neutral. State construction effort is down. Mine throughput is bad. Research is fine. Propaganda is fine. Poland is cool now, but 300 years ago we weren't chilling. But also, I don't really like Poland politics, so I don't care. Man, I don't know shit about Poland. All I know is, yeah, I don't actually know much about Poland, to be honest. So you could tell me the most out-of-pocket things, and I'd probably be like, yup. We need... This is cash reserves, I see. Do we care about hardwood? Hardwood's important, or is hardwood not important? Poland can into space. Yes, exactly. Like the EU4 situation. That's great. We did stylish. It has now been completed. Shouldn't we have a little thing pop up here? Or does that just mean we go to our company Scandinavia. And we say, building owned by this now begins stylish furniture. Why is this disabled? Prestige is disabled for... I was told it wouldn't be disabled anymore. Chat, what is going on here? Ah, classic Paradox games where you just have to wait until the game unpauses and then you will be rewarded with the thing that you so deserve. Okay, what does this do? Stylish is a prestigious good. Variant of furniture. Increases the trade advantage for exporting. Okay, so now if we go to here, do we change? Does something have to change or no? It does not change. It just is like a byproduct. Stylish furniture is a prestigious good variant of... Oh, it's just turns our normal furniture into stylish furniture. I see. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Why don't we mechanize workshop? It's going to increase our general pollution, which that's fine because that's Norland. We don't care about that. Is that going to increase the profitability of our company? I guess we'll let a week pass and see. Are you talking about Charles? Didn't a 13-year-old kick their ass a bunch of times and then fucking die? Yes, classic. I'm going to click that away. That doesn't matter. Some people have been exiled to Liberia from Liberia. I'm Liberian. Company profits up. Up. Okay. Quality of life in here. Oh, we're secure. We're at secured, but I want that cheesy knife. How does one get the cheesy knife? Large number of Albanian people have begun migrating from Ottoman Empire to Norland. How do we feel about Albanians in Norland? We know how they do in London. Not well. I imagine there probably aren't that many kings of Sweden who generals very young. I'll defer to you on that. Maybe. Italy got formed? Man, what's going on? Germany's formed. French has been formed. Oh, I forgot we were trying to pass this law. Do we care about the landowners' opinions? I don't know if we click this, what happens. Let's click it. Okay, the trade unionists. The heated mind resents the chill touch and relentless security of logic. Okay, cool. That is... I wish they would put commas in there, but that's a lot of money we could dedicate for 10 years. Chico, thank you very much for the follow. We get authority. Apparently authority is just just a number. I don't know what the biggest problem is with us having all this negative authority. Does it just mean our stuff takes longer to enact? Authority is used to effective interaction change to country, like issuing decrees or managing interest groups. You gain... What was that? I played the game on previous patch with political challenges didn't take away authority, but the new patch means you have 0 authority. Well, I don't really know. I don't know if we want to piss off the minority clout. They have only 5 clout, which means they're probably insignificant, so I don't give a shit. Bye. Good. Things are going. However, there are no debuffs because you have like such a negative authority that the game is confused. I see. So the game is like, do whatever you want, Kevin. You got it figured out, right? Urbanization. What does that give us? Winds of change. Sure, we could urbanize even further. But the problem is we own a bunch of overseas stuff. So that might fuck with our urbanization. How do you see... Taxes not being collected well? Do we need more tax capacity here? No. We could start another company, right? Can we start the global tax company? That's just called your government, Kevin. Okay, got it. How's the rubber industry doing? I don't think we need it just yet because cars aren't really a thing. Should we start adding some people down here? There's some probably rubble. Let's get some rubber going, you know? Angie, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure if you're here or not, but yeah. Ottoman? Are the Ottomans existent still? Oh, they are. They're still hanging around, smoking their cigar with their blonde mustaches. You know, the Ottomans, historic blonde mustachers. Looks like the Greeks are having an uprising. Love that for them. That is fantastic. Okay, how close are we to getting our tech? That's right, we're working on street rails and then philosophers. Let's go speed 5. What are we doing here, Kevin? Trying to drive this country into the ground. How am I supposed to do that if I'm not spending all the monies? We're still working on more glass, getting this sulfur done. Let's look at also the quality of life. Okay, how many people are living in this lands right now? There are 10 million people, 10.5 million people. It's insane. That's so many people. How many people live globally? Can we get a global pops? So most of them still live in China. 18 million. Where are you from? States. He's Wang, though he inherited, at least from memory of it. I think he didn't command many armies until he's older, but we're still at war. Interesting. Ohio's got high potential. Damn. My home state of Oregon doesn't got a lot of people going on. That makes sense. That really makes sense that, who owns Oregon right now? Ah, Canada. Why does Canada always grab Oregon? Is there like an event where the Canadians give over it to the United States? Or is that not a thing? Also, US hasn't smacked down Mexico? Oregonian? Yes. Sick leave. Oh, wow. Speedy recovery, enactment success, population survived assassination. Sure. Brings our success rate down by 31%, but that's alright. So I'm playing Victoria 3 in TikTok live. You just earned a follow. Someone. That's insane. Yeah, we are streaming on TikTok. Oh shit, we're not. I was like, why is our money so good all of a sudden? We are streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So if I sound incoherent or I'm responding to a chat that you don't see, it's because I'm talking to the voices in my head. I cannot believe you stream on TikTok. Dude, I'm trying to get that 10,000 followers so that we can finally get our 20 cents for every TikTok that kind of pops off. So don't hate. Let's build some more furniture because, you know, it's such stylish furniture. We'll keep producing until the game says you can't really do that. Okay, we'll stop there. I have a terrible Twitch delay, so I'll never be topic when I yap at you, but I lived in Oregon until I was 19. I was happy to see other people from the one state. Nice. Where'd you live in Oregon? Did you live in Portland? Or are you one of those people now? Okay. We want to improve Svedland. Does this improve it? It improves infrastructure, but it does make transportation more expensive. I don't know if that's important. I don't think transportation is that important. We could do this one, which lowers it even further. How good is our steel production? Probably not that good. Let's do it. Okay. And then we can, do we need to continue to subsidize this, or can we stop subsidizing? Why is steel so bad? Is it because we haven't updated the production? I don't understand that. This is where I always run into issues with this game, because they're telling me a bunch of numbers. So it's going to make it more expensive if we do that. So we shouldn't do that. Is there just not a high demand for steel? It generates more pollution. We don't really want more pollution because we already have, what, 22% and it's rising? How long have you been doing this save for? Not that long. Svealand. Just call this Stockholm since no one cares about anything there except for the big city. Svealand. Svealand. The wildest thing about Sweden was just the amount of times they would start talking to me in Swedish for like a step. They would like say hello, and then I'd be like, so sorry, and they'd be like, oh my bad, and then clearly you speak English, and then they were just like, obviously this is Stockholm, so I imagine that's not true everywhere in Sweden, but maybe it is. What's going on here? Do we need help with this, or are we automatically brought into this? Looks like the East Indies are fighting people in... Do I need to get involved, or can I just say, have a good day? Yeah, I don't really need to get involved with that. You look quite Swedish, in my opinion. Really? Maybe that's why people tried to talk to me in Swedish. I was also rocking a beard, and it's a ginger beard, so I don't really know if that's true. But pollution is starting to tick up. Is there a way for us to reduce pollution other than, is there like a tech we can do? I grew up in West Lynn, so the Portland Metro with all the other white Stepford wives. Then I lived nowhere because I was homeless, and after that moved to Woodburn or Salem Metro. Nice. Yes, I know exactly where all those places are. I lived in Oregon since '06, and I've been to every one of those places. Salem is gross. Woodburn's nice. Did you ever go to Luis's Taqueria? It used to be a very good Mexican place in Woodburn. I don't know if it's still good or not, or what's come of it. But I liked Luis's Taqueria. It's Sweden when I think everyone speaks Swedish. It's Sweden, we think everyone speaks Swedish. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I assume everybody speaks English until... Ooh, standard living where? For the lower strata? I don't care about those people. And it's not in Stockholm, so it's definitely not people I care about. Sure, we can start the anti-Russian league people. Large number of Franco... People are just moving. You can make steel profitable by swapping construction. Oh. Yeah, we could look at our... What is our... We are at steel frames right now. Fabric would drop out. Glass would become really expensive. Iron would bottom out. Steel would become super expensive. And tools, as usual, would become super expensive. Overall, this would be a negative 50 to our economy. There's a lot of nice restaurants in the old main street where all the abandoned railroad shacks are. True. That's crazy. Do we really need this? The mortality rate of laborers goes up though. Well, I guess it's already up. Didn't really matter. Oh my god, it's Vicky. How did I not notice? I mean, my big face is on the top of it, and then the screen is only this big with the stuff. You can swap from one state at a time to deal with the shortages. Ah, that's true. I forgot you can. So like, let's go to. I guess everybody has a bit of it. So this makes it so much of a less shortages. Let's do this one, and we'll do this one. See how that affects our steel production. Looks like we do not need to subsidize it anymore, and we can start producing more of it. But it does cost pollution. Would it be drastic to reinvent all of our steel manufacturing outside of take all the steel and push it to the outskirts of Stockholm so that the pollution stops being a thing in our, because I assume that's where the majority of the pollution's coming from, right? No, the iron mines, furniture, steel. How do we make the iron mines less polluting? This is a question that we do not have good answers for. No, this all generates pollution. It all just generates more pollution. God damn it. I guess we can lower pollution by lowering quality of production, but that seems stupid, especially because it raises the price. I have we read that. Just about the whole family moved across the mountains to Redmond Bend around the time I moved to New Jersey. Experienced humidity for the first time. Increasing healthcare. Okay, that's something we can work on. Is it under the institutions? Okay, so we need to get. Cannot increase the institution max because do we not have the tech for it? Imagine it's like a tech thing. Yeah. How do we get these kids to read good and also prevent pollution? Central planning, mutual alliances, or is it under production? Get good at vaccines and shit. It's 1886. Isn't polio absolutely wrecking people's bodies right now? It's 1888 actually. My bad. Malaria. So where's this one? Increases it. Okay, that's gonna be 33 months away. We can add it to the pile. Why not? In Oregon, when the air is wet, it has decency to rain. Yeah, we also, in the Willamette Valley, we have the rain shadow effect that really has a prominent thing happening where the cascades were set between two mountain ranges, two different cascades technically, which makes it interesting to live in such a wet valley. But things are getting a lot more temperate here, which is good and bad. Makes it so that our lives are a lot more nicer, but the summers are probably going to be tougher because now fire season is going to be wrecking our shit. Which, you know, that's tough, but there are ways to manage those better. Is Finland owned by the Russians, or is it just the same color? It is owned by the Russians, and it looks like the Finnic communists are happening. Should we join said conflict? Duke Whiskey, thank you very much for joining us today. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're playing a save by one of our fellow streamers, Tarkus. You can check out that save right now. Let's give Duke a shout out. If you don't know Duke, you should. He's a content creator around RimWorld predominantly. He might get back into CK3, but only time will tell. I mostly play Crusader Kings 3 myself. I'm branching out because, you know, Victoria's having a little bit of a renaissance right now, and also people have been saying it's good times. Well, one day maybe. I mean, you could also not. It's also totally fair not to get back into games that you don't like. But yes, how is your current Victoria RimWorld run going? Are you nearing the end of it? I forget exactly where you are. Every time I bought a girl home to meet my family, the entire state was on fire. Working for the state fire bureau was actually the thing that initial drew my family to Redmond area. Nice. I did wildland firefighting for a summer after college because I paid really well at the time, and it was also I don't know, just a good way to realize why I didn't want to go into blue collar work. I've been seeing more YouTube videos on this, so I'm curious about it. It's fun. Victoria, I wouldn't say I'm any stretch of the imagination good at it. It is a fun game if you like numbers go big. Is this game on console? No, it is not. The flames of Oregon must have been what made your hair so fiery red. Yes, exactly. That's sick. I had some friends who worked in wildland firefighting. Yeah, it's definitely one of those jobs that's kind of weird because like it can either be extremely backbreaking labor where you're just like getting destroyed because you're digging line. So essentially the role of for those who don't know what a wildland firefighter does, you're out in some random part of your state or some other state, depending on where you're fighting fire. You're just out there essentially cutting a big track into the ground so that when a fire comes to that track, it can't cross that barrier. And that can be incredibly grueling process. Or you could do what I just did, which was show up when fires were pretty much already contained, and all I did was walk around and look to see if parts of the ground were still on fire. Oh, looks like we missed this war. Should probably join the Finnish in this conflict. But yeah, I have two brothers who work for the fire cache. Literally no clue if it's the official name, and a brother-in-law that was active in firefighting for probably about a decade. Nice. Are you going to conquer Finland? No, I think we're just going to keep trying to conquer. Oh, well, we're brought into some conflict. What's going on here? Bhutan? Bhutan, we've been brought into this war for Bhutan is revoking Scandinavian East Indies claims. Do I have to deploy troops? God damn Bhutanese. Who's the closest guys? Yeah, we have some dudes in here. Okay. Mobilize these fuckers. And then send them to... Well, deploy them out front. Our Nordic brothers must be rescued. We could try to rescue them, but I'm just trying to make IKEA... my company of IKEA, the global richest company. Where is IKEA right now? Oh, we're at 101. We're trying to make it $1 million company. He's getting his first taste of naval mechanics, folks. I don't know how to move things around. How do you move? Do I have to bring boats over here? Where are our boats? We got boats here. Do we have to send them to here, or is there already boats here? We have allied boats in the area. We also have troops right here. That's a lot of troops. I mean, I guess I could have scheduled those dudes. What's the difference between this symbol? I have no clue. Station has no alternative deploy front. There's no front to deploy? Oh, don't tell me, because they're fucking... Why is there no front? There's clearly a front, though. What's going on here? Request for market control? Luxembourg is requiring we permit them control their own market. No. Sorry, Luxembourg. I don't know what that did, but no. You're gonna have to learn how to do naval invasions for this conflict, pal. Fuck. Well, let's run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching thus far. Okay. We gotta get boats. I know I have a navy. Here's our navy. Can we go and have them station? Nope. Nope. Can I move them? Not transfer. I just want them transport an army. Yes, that's what we want. This army to Confirm. All right, so we'll bring them all the way down from Norway, and then they'll do that. We're all building the things. We have all this stuff. Continue to upgrade this, and then upgrade more of this if we can. Have you ever played Anno 1800? No, but I've seen it played, and it seems fun, but I've just never done it. Do we have access to lead? We do. It's all in the Rhineland, or it's actually, no, we have lead here, of all places. Oh, who knew? Let's get some more lead. Pops. Let's check in our poppies. How are the poppies doing? They're doing fine. What's costing us the most? Of course, it's art. We know it's art. It's always been art. And groceries. Oh. And the game crashed. Well. That's great. At least it didn't crash the whole system, I guess. I don't know. There's that to say. Yes, we did just crash. No, we will not be sending a crash report. Does Twitch do targeted ads of some description, or is it random geotagged? Not a clue. To be honest, could not tell you. Kevin, I'm gonna need you to not crash so the game doesn't look bad to your audience. Well, now my computer's having a fucking conniption real quick, so we'll see how that goes. Our frame rate just fucking had a heart attack. Is having a heart attack. What is going on? Is it because loading this is causing, yeah, CPU? Oh my god. This is never, I love Victoria 3. This never happens with CK, where our computer just absolutely, good thing it's happening during the ad break. Nobody saw, right? Nobody saw this happening. All right, so what have we done this hour? Yo, what's wrong with your audio? What's wrong with the audio is that the game crashed, and then I started uploading the game, or started up the game again, and because of that, it had a heart attack. Yo, Catman. What's up, Pat? How you doing? We're waiting for Victoria to get back. Hopefully that's saved. I play on Iron Man mode, so not sure if that auto saves. It must auto save, right? Surely an autosave happened at some point. She's got long load times. She does indeed. And she also fucking tanks our frame rate. My computer is just like, hey, bud. Bud, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Victoria demands all our frame rates, yeah. Imagine it didn't save. It would be pretty tough. Back from the ads, and I guess I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you missed a crash. And a frame rate loss. Oh, we're back. We're so back, chat. Oh, no, that's a black screen. What's going on? There we go. I just gotta snap at it a couple times. Okay, July. So it did save. Good. It's almost been an hour. What, have we increased the quality of life at all? I don't think so, to be honest. Quality of life has probably not gone up significantly. Okay. We know we're making profits. The crash slur for sure. Let's look. We did make people's lives, no, it's exactly the same, but we are making more IKEA bucks. We're at 104k. How do I make this bigger? How do I make number big? That's the question. How do I make number big? More glassworks, probably more furniture. I guess we should make more furniture here. And more glass, seeing as those are the two that help. What's the next landmass they're adding to CK3, if you know? My guess is none. I think they've done all they want to do with landmasses in CK3. Let's mobilize these guys just in case. Did the boats, is that why that went bad, bud? Oh no. Select mission. Can I have you port bombardment here? Yeah. It's gonna take us some time to do that, but okay, let's get there. Little plus BT dubs, you can rename your stylish furniture prestige, so if you want to get a little creative. No, and there's no creativity here, not a bone of creativity. How do I do that? Down here, you said? Oh shit, fuck. What did I do? Stylish. Ah, here. What is like a good... You guys like, whatever it's called, IKEA. Can we pull up IKEA's main website real quick? What's the top selling IKEA product? Let's just transition. Oh, that's just a blank screen, Kevin. That's a blank screen. You can't do that. Why is that just a blank screen? Why is that so... What was I doing in the past? Okay, there we go. Okay, display cap. Okay. Why is the... Oh, it's because the overlay... No, that's not it. Media. There we go. Also, I need this camera to stop fucking moving. The blachage. What does that fucking look like? Probably giving away my zip code. Oh, that's the shark. I think the Billy is the one I've used recently. The bookcase. We got a couple of these bad boys. Boats are bugged right now. You have to give them commands twice to the fleet. It has to do the fleet having existent order, but the army also failed to move sometimes. I have a blachar. I'm not trans though. I just find it cute. That you know of. How do we go products, top selling products? Everyone loves the blachar. I thought the shark was Psychos. Oh, interesting. It could be. Let's go products and then best sellers. We have the Parkla and we have the Alex. Some of these are just fucking boring American names. Pinsmack. What is this? Tea light holder? This used to be a cigarette holder, but now we've gone soft and don't believe in cigarettes. But I think you guys are right. We should name it after Blachage. The shark. We're just making shark furniture. Blachage name is Bruce after the shark from Jaws. No relation to Kevin's cat. Bruce is such a trans mask name. Is it? To be honest, not that tapped into the trans community. My bad, guys. Not being a good enough ally to understand when Bruce is... It's funny to call it a chair What does it actually mean? Does it mean shark in Swedish? I dated a guy named Bruce. Nice. Is Cuba? No, it's Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, ¿qué estás haciendo? Who is your overlord? They don't have an overlord. They're just solo Puerto Rico. But the Cuba is still owned by Spain? Interesting. What's going on in the Caribbean over here? Blah just means blue and haj means shark. So it's just blue shark. Mijo. But it's pronounced like blowhai. I don't like that. That's not as fun. But you're right. Blowhai. Scandinavian is such a funny language. You're right. Are they moving? I don't think these boats are moving. Or it says 156 days, so maybe they are moving. How much experience do you have in Vic? I have 500 hours and I feel like I know nothing. I have like, let's look. It's probably less. I have 315 apparently. I don't remember any of those hours. I think a lot of those are time lapses though. Woo. We have now freedom to believe in whatever you want for the most part, right? I think that's what that does. Total separation is different though. People like this, right? No, I've played it. The thing is, I've played in the past. I played when it first came out. There's like at least 3 or 4 videos of me playing Vic when it first came out. Because I was really fully bought in. And then I proceeded to be like, I don't know about this. And then said, ciao, ciao. Compulsory school is fine. When do we get these kids out of religious school? When can we make them start reading publicly? Does it matter, really? I just reduces the children's text spread, education access, literacy goes up, assimilation. There's something funny to be assessed about the trans mask naming culture, the trans femme naming culture, but it's too entrenched in discourse to get into it here. That's very fair. You know what? Sometimes you gotta realize what spaces really can handle what discussions. When do we have an election? Is that coming up, or are we not doing that? Are we, as a monarchy, we should have those coming up? Bro, no way we're playing Victory right now. I literally just re-downloaded it. Well, get excited to watch some very poorly done Vic 3. Okay, they are moving. The boats are moving. Whew. All right. Let's write down something so future Kevin has something to talk about. Started the game. Talked about our goals of IKEA, 1 mil, and Pops SOL being cheese. What else do we do? Started maxing wood, worked on better tech, war with Bouton. Yeah, I guess it's Bouton. Okay. We're also going into a crazy amount of debt. Should we be concerned about that? I mean, it's starting to get tougher. I guess we could change the institution. How does Social Security... I think the Swedes can handle that. Or not the Swedes. I'm the Swedes. If we reduce this, how bad is that? Let's just do it in 50 weeks. Maybe will we see an immediate change to it or no? Welfare is getting expensive. Turning the level down to 1 fixes the budget and more. Yeah, but isn't welfare good for overall SOL? Standard of living. Also shit out of luck. Every time somebody says SOL, I'm like, shit out of luck? You guys talking about shit out of luck? Am I the one leading this? The East Indies is the leading ones. Well, once the boats get here, we can do something about this. And also, let's go speed 5. Will they realize the whale is trapped and destroys his nation? Chat. Chat says all the way down. I say, sure. Por qué no? Yeah, welfare is causing us. That's pretty much destroying the economy. Doubt it. Okay, now the game's mad at me. We are building decently. We could also probably get some more. Don't tell me taxes have been. Yeah, we could get a little bit more taxes. It does fuck with the standard of living, but only by 0.5 really for some of the lower people. Essel is right up there with POS as one of the most unfortunate reusable. Yes. Point of sale system or piece of shit. Yes, it does. What is the game? It's called Victoria 3. It's set during the Victorian era. We're losing 28k. If we could get our taxes better, which I think that's under. Where's the fucking things? Here. How much tax capacity? 15? Really? Yeah, that's gonna be a drop in the bucket. So really we need to get probably some tech that's gonna give us things. Do we have like, is that under social? Because it's like Central Archives is the one I always remember. Telephones is the one thing that helps a lot. Central planning, tax capacity, but that won't be for another 33 months. Okay, we could add that in. You own stuff in India? Yes. So the save came from a YouTuber who's much better at this game, and he is just a sick pup and wants to watch other creators do some out-of-pocket shit with it. Positive light, interesting. So you get weird. Gee, you're such a nerd. POS. Which YouTuber was that? I don't know. Jillian, I think was her name. I think her name is Jillian. Jillian? Yeah. People seem to enjoy her. You can decrease Scandinavia's thing. If I decrease it to a colony, would that be good? Or would that cause a if I click this, does it cause a Scandinavia establish untruce is decreased? What does colony do? A settlement effort initially is by colonized its land, decentralized nation, provinces, blah blah blah, increase autonomy, go fuck yourself. Can I just increase the opinion with the Dutch? They probably aren't happy with me for just saying going fuck themselves. How do they feel about us? Yeah, well, fuckers. I think we can improve more relationships. What is that under? Here it is. Oh, they have a neutral opinion of us. The game looks good. What is that? Vikings in India. That's good sight. Yeah. She's my favorite Korean streamer. If only. If only. Okay, our boats are here. What does this mean? Factored have reported they placing blah, blah, blah. They get pissed off. Culture majority moving pops. I don't care. Sure. Yeah, that seems great. Do I know what that did? No. Let's get these boys on a boat. Oh, we can actually just select the fleet. This one, confirm. Pick the boys up, put them on the front, make it so that they don't lose this war. What's the quality of troops we're looking at? We've got dudes with guns versus dudes with guns. Wait. What kind of guns do we have? I'm not into the somber music. Come on. Give me that. What's that one that I like? Glory to the Queen. That one, United States. Thank you for the bunch for the follow. To the Queen. That's the one. This one slaps. Okay. So we're picking the boys up from Java and then taking the boys to Bhutan. And then we're gonna smack them around. And we're still hemorrhaging cash. But some of that is coming from military wages and shit like that. We can hydrate gold and this water tastes funky. It's maybe because of the container. It's the container. Yeah. Probably shouldn't drink that. Should have probably washed that out before I started drinking that. It just has like a chemical-y taste. Not great. But now our troops are here, so this should turn the tide of the battles, right? Oop. Influence, maneuver. Literacy goes up. The people can read. Specific brain words that make you think hydrate when you see hydrate. It's possible. All right, now we have the boys. The boys are here. We have way too many people. It's probably, it says there's attrition, which makes sense. Let's see if they have any advantages. We don't have other orders. Just advance the things. That's fine. So these battles should go in our favor as soon as our troops actually start doing them. I think the war is already over. Let's see if, is there another battle happening soon? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, the boys are getting more boys. Oh, that's another thing about Oregon, that the water is so tasty. It's always so tasty there. Oregon's full of witches too. There are a lot of witches. I haven't met a lot of the witches that live here, but I know that they're out there. Our third largest producer behind vegan food, vegan strip clubs is witches. Actually, it's a big, it's a big product that happens here. It's just a white piece. Sure, I don't care. That's what you guys want. Scandinavia says, we done with the war. Got the tofu women on the pole. 100 P. All right. Ooh, what's going on? Elections season has begun in Scandinavia, and with that, the strategizing for the government fixes. If we wish, we can. We can like make it so. Do we want the communists to win? The communist anti-alcohol policy is hurting their election process. Oh, commies don't want to drink booze? What will the people do? I mean, let's look at the communists now. What do they want in regards? Let's minimize that and then minimize that. What did the Communist Party actively going for? Proletariat, guaranteed, command economy, corporate ownership, old age pension, wage subsidies, that's fine. Charity, public health insurance, right to associate, factory councils. White people will make the rebellion independent, but you keep a claim to make it get it back cheaper later. Okay. I have a friend that has hysterectomy and sacrificed their uterus in a ritual to cure their to curse their ex-husband. Oh, so you're like with real witches. Damn, you're like real witch out here. This is the most Oregonians I've ever seen in a non-Oregon place. Can we get some more Oregonians in Scandinavia? What is the culture group of Oregonians in this game? How do you see that? I guess we click on it and then we go pops. South Germans, Anglo-Canadians, Paiute, Salish. They don't have Clackamas? Or the Clatsop? Huh. Paradox doesn't care about indigenous people in Oregon, clearly. Or there's just not enough of the pie. Maybe when it's like... How do I go into the more granular thing? Where it's like, oh, it's actually this percentage. I don't know the Salish. I know the Clackamas, I know the Clatsop, I know the... There's ones in Greeks. There's just Greeks in Washington. How do you not know the Salish? I don't know. They might not be... sometimes they grab places that are like in Southern Oregon. I don't know fuck all about Southern Oregon indigenous people. As much... It looks like there's an Italian revolution going on. What were we doing? Oh, we were checking on the communists and how much... Do they align with our beliefs to have IKEA? To be honest, I actually don't know what will increase profits with IKEA. Laissez-faire. Corporate ownership? Is corporate ownership good? Private construction allocation, government dividends. I assume corporate ownership is good for corporates. Those are Salians. Targus, if I wanted to make IKEA more profitable than the mere 84, man, this just keeps fluctuating so much. Would it make more sense to push for corporate ownership? Private construction, government, company workforce dividends. Foreign collectivizing. Bliss, welcome in. We focus on the Willamette Valley, not the Columbia River Gorge in our education because it's not as one of the cooler things. Corporate ownership is communism, by the way. What? Who knew? I thought that was command economy. Our diverse group of 40 independent. I see. So that's just a nice, like, catch-all term. All right, so laissez-faire is probably still the best for what we're trying to do? Or is there just ban industry altogether? Interventionism, extraction economy, traditional, no. We don't really want to mess with those. Mercantilism's fine. So we probably don't want the communists in charge. Now that you say that, what do the other people got going on? Well, unfortunately, the industrialists or whatever they're called, and the military and the industrialists, not the industrialists. I don't know why I said that. They want Republican. Christoph, thank you very much for the 2 months sub. Can we get a praise for our boy? Huge resub. You can go interventionist, agrarian to give IKEA a monopoly. Laissez-faire blocks monopolies because PDX said no. No school system, private education. Maybe we let the people in. I mean, the communists are not very happy with this. Sure. Sure. All right, let's look at the election. Right now, Communist Party has the biggest group. Is Bruce your cat? Bruce is my cat. But now they just plummeted. He's trying to learn. I'm trying to learn coming from CK3. This game is wildly different from CK3. It's a lot more about nations and how they work on a global scale versus how CK3 is more a regional kind of game. They're going home. Are these guys good? I think those guys are good. They can go away. All right, our money is starting to get better because, well, welfare's still goddamn expensive. So that's tough. Oh, it's because we're not building anything. That's probably why. Let's go back to building more stuff. What shall we build next? Maybe we should just stop pausing, Kevin. That's usually my problem. More furniture? Question mark? Looks like we're shy on furniture manufacturers. So could we... No, we're already maxed there. Can we get even more furniture? It's gonna cost us more, but we're gonna produce even more fucking furniture. It's gonna be fucking great. Let's go there and see how bad this is. Oh, tanking the company's productivity. Vic 3 and CK3 both have maps though, which all I really need to know from content creators. Yes, there are more maps. The maps do exist. They be more of them too. This nation building economy simulator CK3's RPG where you play as a nation builder in the Middle Age. I guess you're right. Don't forget to keep track of the infrastructure of the state to not choke access. Oh fuck, you're right. How bad is the infrastructure? Oh, we're good. We're in the green zone. But that, I think that's due in part to Ticket to Ride over here. Let's go ahead and get some more Ticket to Rides just in case. How's infrastructure here doing? Huge. Huge. Looks like something is happening. A new mandate is available in our block. Oh, I totally forgot. We were part of a block. We could do more advanced research. Or we could say no to research. This just means prize education, technology. Oh, we should have looked here. Does any of these give our companies like OP stats? Civics, company through. Oh, how long until we unlock this one? Rank 3 or less. Number of members in our block is 10. Trade capacity, trade advantage, institution size. Do we get rid of our all company through, one free company, one max number of company, one free company charters? I don't know if that's really worth it. The research is nice because it gives us that. Is there World War events? There are not. For whatever reason, Tarkus was telling me that they have not set up a World War system, which I think is kind of dumb because it feels like it should be one or should have one, because it doesn't have to be the same global powers every time. Watching their stream for just an hour has already given me a fascinating insight into the new Victoria 3 player experience. Really? Like, the thing is, I'm not new, I'm just returning, so I know, like, I would say I know 51% of the things, but I still don't really understand a lot of the stuff. Like, this power blocks did not exist when I was playing, so I don't really understand. It seems like they give that. You're new? It's okay, Kevin. The fact that I know exactly where to look for stuff makes it so that I don't feel like I'm new. Like, I know how to navigate and I know how to build the things, but yes, I would say returning, not new. Interest is fucking high. It's okay. It's fucking Tarkus using slurs out here. It's terrible. Weekly mandate progress. Okay. We could invite more countries. I doubt it. Everybody's probably like, Empire of Japan interested? It's a PDX title. If it's less than quadruple digits on hours, you still are new. True. All right, let's just do the research. I know nothing better to do because the company one only seems like it gives a very minimal bonus. 10% output is not as good as it could be. Yeah, gotta be careful what I say nowadays. Getting banned has me on the edge. What did he get banned for? Did he actually say slur? Shit. Pollution's rising. How's the tech coming? Electricity is on its way, chat. In 11 months, we might have our tech done. Knowing where to look, but not knowing what you're seeing is so a dream / nightmare. Coded. Chat, have you ever used a phone in a dream? No. He said the Allies should have glassed the USSR after World War II and called the Russian people like bad word for something. Ah. I mean, he's probably equating that for like modern politics plus, yeah, tough. Oh, Switzerland's under the German thumb. Oh, and same with Belgium. The cohesion of this power block is kind of ass. What's causing it? Why is it Austria's flag? Germany has a crazy game this run, for sure. Power block boasts the lowest population of falling power block state. I learned about glassing from Halo. Any other Halo players in the chat? No, nobody plays Halo. The game, that game died. Ever since Reach, it's dead. Mr. Chief is gone. He's been downgraded from Master to Mr. Chief. Anyone's? Oh, it's an original Xbox? No. Okay, it looks like the... I don't know how to pronounce this. Hoyer group has done their shit, so we can reform our governments to make it even less... Jesus. Okay. Why does that happen? Why does our legitimacy go down? If they were the, like, naturally elected group, why does it go down? Ideology incompatibility. Is that the reason? Government principles. Ah, so we didn't want them to win. Fuck. Well, likely due to, yeah, incoherent. If I do this, does that cause problems? Though they didn't win the election? Because, like, technically, who won the election? How do I see this information? Overview? Won the election, but they're a disjointed coalition of interest groups. So what happens if I just do this? The role of a communist party is more united, so it's a more legitimate. But does that give us a debuff at all? It doesn't seem like it does. Whatever. Whatever. Legitimacy is the only number that matters. Chat. That's all I need to know. Peasants. I don't care about the peasants. Don't really care about private institutions, regulatory bodies, worker protections. Do we care about that? Dangerous work conditions? I see no problem in trying to pass this, right? It makes an institution of worker. Makes it, sure. Let's make working conditions better for the people. I don't fucking know. I remember reading that Halo novels growing up, and for mature folks, and being disappointed that the Reach was retcons salad, but also thrilled that Reach was so damn good. I mean, I didn't realize that I've never read any of the books, to be honest with y'all. That's on me. I also just don't think Halo's that good of a story. Is that bad? Maybe that's the true PlayStation fanboy console war in my soul coming out, saying PS2, PS3, ride or die. So I would never I would never. It's really funny that they rigged the election to favor the Hoyer Conservative Party in Swedish, and they won the election and put communists in power anyways. Blasphemy. Yeah, whatever. Here's an ad. Let me use the restroom. We'll be right back. Plastic chat with an ad with their upset. Yeah, when you're getting real smart Alex, you put them in timeout for a second. Quickly, just give them. By the way, chat, here's an ad break. Do we have silk? We don't have access to silk, right? That's not a thing. The silk manufacturers are probably all in China and fucking the Middle East, right? TikTok didn't get an ad. Yeah, TikTok didn't get an ad. Silk in India. You say silk in India, you say. Silk in India, you say. Well, that's tobacco. That's not silk. I looked at the little thing. It didn't say it. Agriculture? Are there more resources? No. Urban? Obviously not. Wait, is this not the complete list? Am I being tricked? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was gonna look like the fucking silk, not the worm. Let's build a bunch of silk manufacturers. Pick 3 is a perfect game, but he's the imperfect gamer. That's what they call me, in the imperfect gamer. I know you said in your video not to pump this up, but can we see? Will we immediately see a big fall off on money? Like, will people stop trading through this? But at this point, I feel like, let's see. It's already gone down like a couple grand, but that might just be regional stuff. Because it started out as 518. I always kept it at least max. Good times, good times, good times. Trade unionists are mad or we lose legitimacy. What's your rural folk want? They can take some money, I don't care. Are you trying to do Kalmar Union? I don't think we can once you form Scandinavia. I think it's already done, right? How is IKEA doing? IKEA's fluctuating. Truly do not know how to make a profit in this day and age. I don't like when they do the whispery noises because it's just like. I don't think Halo has a particularly good story in the game. The novels were good for what they were trying to do, but I doubt they hold up too well. Couch co-op was the biggest part of the childhood, so that's a lot of the fondness comes from. Yeah, I have two really good friends who have been friends since childhood and will not stop. Like, you could get them on a 20 to 30 minute tangent by talking about Halo 2 co-op. Like, whenever I'm tired of talking, I don't do it very often, but whenever I'm like not interested in what's going on in the conversation, I always bring up Halo 2 co-op just to change the subject. And know that without a failure that is going to succeed in getting people to talk about something else other than what's being currently discussed. Why don't we up this? Is this increasing mortality, which causes SOL to go down? But that's based as hell. It's unethical, I think. I definitely don't use it very often because I know if I started using it too, I probably shouldn't even be saying it on stream because sometimes some of them tune in. Well, let me see if one of them is actually tuned in. Oh, we're good. We're good. He might be on YouTube, but we're good for now. But yeah, that is something that I do. The cost of furniture goes up, but does that make it? How are we not the best in the world at production? What's the problem here? Why are we not filling these spots? What are we doing here? Do I have to start subsidizing my love for you? What's the problem here? What's going on? Do I have to ruin the whole Swedish economy to subsidize furniture? Is that what we got to do here? I'm down to essentially destroy an economy for this one building to be IKEA to start making the profits. Unfortunately, we're actually seeing profits in our other company, our timber company. You're steering the combo to something cozy. The fact you have that is a testament to your shirt pass. IDK, it's cute and based. I mean, we're talking about too serious of things like politics and shit like that. I don't want to talk about this right now. Oh yeah, we are destroying the economy. Chat, we are destroying. I can't be subsidizing this. We are 100% destroying the economy. How do I make this? It's wood. We need more wood. All right, can we build wood somewhere else? Where's the wood manufacturers? One more wood there. More wood. More wood, please. All the wood, please. Around 1910, all the states look like this. I ignore it and everything is fine. I don't know what's going on, so it's not the best vernacular for you right now. That's fine. I'm also just grasping at straws, chat. Okay, electricity is here. How do I make electricity good? Question mark. I build 10 electricity? That good? Dude, this subsidizing of the furniture industry is absolutely destroying the economy. Oh no. But for a hot second there, the value of the company was kind of shit. Still shit. All right, so we're trying to build more electricity To be honest, by the time I get to power plants in this game, I give up. So it will be interesting to see how this goes. Mostly because I don't understand what's going on, as usual. Let's check in on our institution. Welfare has come down. We're still paying an ungodly amount in welfare, but it has come down a little bit. Looks like there is that Russians? Oh, there are, what is this? Is it Poles? Are you Poles? No, you're not Poles. Well, maybe you're Poles. Are you Poles? Ukrainians. I can't tell maps really well when they, like, I know this is Poland for sure, and this is Poland. And then this is Poland, this is Poland. This might be Poland. To be honest, I could not tell you. We're making money. That's weird. Why is that true? Investment pool probably is larger. And we're at war with somebody, or somebody's trying to fight us. What war? The Kutai. Ah, we're back in this bullshit. Do I have to fight these people? I guess I do. Let's mobilize the troops and send them to the front so I don't have to deal with that. Select the fleet. Off they go. Cool. Alrighty. Electricity is being built, so, and our infrastructure is now being choked out. Good comms. How is that not done yet? Let's get some more of that going. Soon all this power. This is a dumb question. Does power have to be produced in every state, or is it one of those things that if it's produced in one state, it goes to all the states? Like, we can make this a power plant state and it won't matter. Torrent rains. Ah, I see, that's why our infrastructure has come down. It's state specific. Ooh. That's good to know. So we need to build some power plants everywhere. So we gotta go like 1, 2. Excuse me. That does mean we can start doing sawmills. Say it has access to electricity. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, we're gonna... Dude! Oh, yes! We're gonna be cutting these trees like it's nobody's business. It's gonna be so great. 10 there. How much trees are getting cut here? Do we need electricity for this shit? No, diesel. We're not really into that. If there's any other girls in chat, they might sympathetic with me growing up usually watching video games rather than playing, so co-op was the only time my brothers would let me and not just hit me if I started winning. That's a classic older brother. I grew up with 2 older sisters, so I was the only one playing video games in the household. My sisters were 4 years and 10 years older than me, so they were pretty much not that interested in whatever Kevin was doing, unless I was being an adorable little brother. Computer, make my brother adorable. We're just gonna go ahead and look to see where all of our trees are being manufactured. Buildings. It's actually under rural, right? Computer, show me all the trees. Computer. Sawmills for sure. The vast majority of the sawmills are in here. Gotland. Gotland's here, isn't it? How much trees we got cutting on here? Oh no, that's not Gotland. Wait, that is Gotland. 8 older siblings? God damn. It's quite a lot. Yeah, we were a household of 3 children. The rest got eaten during the Great Famine of 95. Are we making enough electricity on all the lands that we do? Could make more. I don't think we're actually gonna need more. Once we get sawmills going, I think things will turn up. I might be wrong in saying that, but let's see. Okay. About to make so much wood. That's what the Viagra CEO once said. Oh, fucking hell. I only had older sisters, so I had to deal with that, thankfully. That's good. How do I see wood? Here it is. We have a negative almost 3,000. Negative 3,000. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna switch over this. Is it gonna absolutely destroy the economy? We'll find out. So electricity is really expensive. So this should have it skyrocket, right? We need a ton of machinists to deal with that. Let's go down. God, Tarkus, why did you have land over here? I don't want to deal with any of these. Well, just kidding. Rebellion was put down. Okay. Slowly but surely gaining people. Worker protections is in. Now building wage target plus 10%. So that should fix this, right? It's like incredibly expensive. How much energy are we outputting? Only 17, but at max it should be more, right? I have an ex that would always watch her younger brothers play games too, but less physical bullying. Just wait until you need electricity for services. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Bruh. We can put sawmills on. Does this increase pollution? I don't think it does. Bam. Bruh. Alright, let's actually check in on our wood and our markets. We have now a surplus, so that makes hopefully furniture is now great? Question mark? Have we made it worse for the company? How is the profits now? About the same. I have no understanding of how to make this better. You think you make resources cheaper and that would make profits higher, right? How do I make profits big, chat? Set your trade policy to sell all extra wood. That's a good way to use it. How do you do that? Is this how you do it? Low subvert? Oh. Like that? Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? If you are, what game are you going to play? Hiccup, we're probably not going to stream tomorrow. Okay. So that's happening. Furniture's production is great. Everything's fine. The problem seems to be we just can't get enough people here. And also the price of furniture isn't like... Should we export it? Is that better? Do we want that? I'm so confused. I don't understand how economies work, guys. I'm just a dumb guy who plays Crusader Kings 3 where all I know is make people love you and then you don't have problems. Okay, so that seems to be doing better. Because we're exporting all this furniture. So that... Oh, you poor simple man. Vicky will show you a thing or two. Yeah, I'm just a simple farm lad. Is infrastructure better here yet? It is so good. Okay. Population. Let's check in on the pops. How are they doing? Secured. That's good. What's the biggest local price or pops? Pops. Charts? No. Overview? What is the one that shows you how good the life is for the pops here? It's this, but I mean like what the most expensive things are. I guess it's here. Rubber's still very expensive. Grain. When's the next stream? To be honest, I haven't really been very consistent with streaming just because the unfortunate thing about it is that it is inconsistent in itself. Whereas like if I make a video, that's going to get probably a couple thousand views. So I'd rather spend my time doing that and then stream when I feel like it. I would love to be more of a consistent streamer, and I was more consistent, but we were having only like a couple tens of people show up. So it's not like as much of a incentive, if that makes sense. But, and plus as a one-man act, I'm the only one doing all this stuff. You did not have to sub. That is not an asking for sub. That is not an asking for sub, but we very much appreciate. Signat, thank you very much. We don't need your Prime subs, but thank you. We very much appreciate it. But you know what I mean? Like, it's at the end of the day, that's what it is. DeoKit, thank you very much for the follow as well. But yeah, I would love to stream. No, I know it isn't, but I'm gonna send it anyways. Thank you for the peso bucks. We appreciate them. Now electricity is getting expensive, so we need to up more electricity? Question mark. I think that's what we gotta do. I love how that's the one thing that's very funny about this game is that it's like all of a sudden this product goes from not very valuable at all to like one of the more valuable commodities in the country. Let's do that. And then Pat, thank you very much. This should hold you over for a year. Thank you. And now I can, with those 2 Prime subs, I now can consistently stream. Thank you guys. You've saved all my financial woes. Can we get a praise be for our 2 Prime subs? So silly. All right. I think it's increasing the quality of the company. IKEA is definitely going up. Should I do the same with glass? Like subsidize or... God, okay. Who are we fighting? Wait, what the fuck? The French are fighting us? For what? Hold up. Why is France fighting us? Start a regime change? Well, who can we sway? The British might join? You're in a good shape. France is already worried. Are they allied to anyone big? Cool. It doesn't look like they have any allies. Maybe the US. Yeah, they're allied with the US. That's not good. Well, I guess we got to get our army back. Okay, we've... Why is there French troops here? Okay, we'll just mobilize here. Good thing Belgium's in the way. Alright, maybe we can just not have to fight this. Add a war goal. I just want to humiliate the French Republic. Or should we ask something bigger? What should we ask for? Enforced treaty? You have to buy our furniture? Is that a possibility? Can I force them to buy my furniture? Most devastating goal to enforce will be released to the south, but you'll need land to enforce it. I don't really want to do that. How do I make them buy my furniture? Enforce investment rights, enforce military, enforce transit rights. Oh, we can do it. France. I cannot add it for some reason. Select a building. Oh. Furniture manufacturer. IKEA will come to you, France. It's causing so much infamy. It probably won't allow me to add anybody now. Oh, we're gonna lose this war. Whatever. Let's mobilize the guys. I don't know. Well, you can force them to transfer chairs to you. If they don't have enough in the market, they'll buy them market, which is where you trade comes from. Oh, so I can go like transfer, add war goal. Enforce treaty, transfer goods, and then we say sure. Is this going poorly? Yeah, now the Dutch have joined them. What states do they want? Nigerian Delta? Where the fuck is that? I don't care, really, to be honest. Get in on here. Germany? Transfer states? What states do you want? What is this one? Oh, no. I don't know if we give them that. Should we give up Holstein-Schleswig? How important is this to us? How much money you give us? 1.2 million gold. I mean, we do have the British already on our side. Do we give them... Can I give them something else, or are they not really interested? Are we starting World War I over chairs? Pretty good state. Oh, they'll accept other things. Oh, call the war. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I think we're good. We've got the Germans and the English versus the US and French, all for chairs. We fight for chairs today. Worst comes to worst. Okay, what's this? Great Britain can march armies through Scandinavia. Sure. That seems fine to me. As long as France stays fearful, they almost certainly back down. Yes. Fear them, and then I get my chairs to come to my chairs and my furniture and my house to show up. It will be grand. It will be grand. Give it to me. Give it to me. Damn it. They are not fearful. They are fearful, but they're not backing down. Well, here comes World War II, chat. Or World War I. I mean, I guess we didn't even start the first one. Should we have them go sit here? And then I guess we need to mobilize all of our soldiers. These guys coming home. Make sure what you want is set as primary goal. French is back down from the diplomatic and yield the war goal to us. So now, how do I see that information? Told you, you were right. You're right. How do I see? Is it under our treaties? Should have added the other thing. Darn. So, we've made IKEA. Now, does that make... How do we see this deal? So for the next 4 years, they're bound to have our furniture manufacturer company increase in that. So if I go to the French market and we go to domestic, and there's seems to be an uprising happening. Was that ours? That wasn't ours. That was the French. So now your company can buy all French furniture factories, which they will. Okay. Huge. Works for everybody, whatever. Is that why? No, our money is great because we're not spending any of it on manufacturing stuff. How's our tech? We're about to have it done, which is great. How's the Pops quality of life? Still secured? I'm not really sure how to increase it more other than lowering pollution. Most of the people are still peasants. Do I need to build more universities? Does that help the people get smart? There's already a fuck ton of universities here. Sure, a couple more wouldn't hurt. Let's make it an even dozen. Shit, fuck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What a great war. What a wonderful little war. All we had to do was give away the Delta. I don't even know where that was. Right here. Psh, easy trade. Would make that trade every time. Let's go to institutes and let us get more health. Your government makes bigger difference for literacy. What level is your school thinger? I think our school thinger is maxed. Max education. So unless we pass a new law, which we haven't really been passing any laws, to be honest. Public insurance already have. Why is nobody like this? The church doesn't like it. Intelligentsia likes it. Wage subsidies. Upholstery school. I don't think we can do any more. Censor. I love how we have workers' rights, but y'all can't talk about it. I think we'll just keep it that way. Suppressing people's things. Secret police. Do we want to amend that? No, probably not. Universal suffrage. Anarchy? Question mark? No. Monarchist into a council republic. Government size allowed. Penalty for ideology incompatibility. Trade unions. Legitimacy based on votes. Should we give up the monarchy? We are making more education stuff, but can we even afford to have that? Still generating a lot of pollution. I swear we need to just undo all the mines. It might destroy the economy if I do this, because there is 4,000 gold or 4,000 iron coming out of these lands. But all right, we're gonna run a quick ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Your government, the biggest difference between... Yeah, we already responded to that. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for coming out and watching us fuck around and try to make IKEA big. We love big IKEA. To be honest, the company IKEA, it's probably fine. It is the premier HQ. It is still the 26th largest. How could we make it bigger? How could I make you bigger, though? Does increasing this... That doesn't affect it, right? Enable privatization? No. Just more furniture, question mark? Having it buy more furniture, maybe? Let's actually look at our markets real quick. Now we have excess amount of wood, which is great. We don't have an excess amount of furniture. Probably due in part to us having the French, owning all the French stuff. How do I go and see? Okay. Oh, there was rights. Do you want to grant investment rights to IKEA company? What does that mean? Enables construction of regional headquarters contributed to an investment pool. Industrial rights. Sure, give them investment rights. Maybe that will fuck up the whole economy. Monopoly? Should we monopolize the furniture? They have regional headquarters. Okay. In Bayern or Bayern? Yeah, we don't want to give them monopolies. They have a bunch of assets. But predominantly, most of their assets are here in Nordland. Statistics. Prosperity. They'll now get a headquarters in France. Sick! How can we start declaring... How does one go around starting revolution in countries so that I can then set up IKEA headquarters in said nation? So next time there's like a an event happening. Do we need to build more boats so that I can transport more troops so that I can start building IKEAs abroad? Oh Lord, what happened here? Did Austria die? I don't like that sound. Can I attack the Russians and take over their... We're rivals, so it won't happen. Is there a Banana Republic, like, kind of way? Oh, game's crashing. CK2, execute them all. Wow, why does this game crash so often? What's up with that? Paradox? Why'd you guys do that? Why'd you make the game crash like that? Tarkus is playing as Belgium in 1836. What's he doing that for? Now we're gonna have a huge frame rate issue. I'm sorry, guys. Can't do much about it. Yeah, 100% start bugging. I mean, maybe it won't. Maybe really what I need to do is get a game capture card so that I don't have multiple tabs open, and then it can just do most of the work for me on one device. But yeah, he's teaching someone how to play Vicky. Oh, is he? Is he doing it live on stream? He's not live himself. Ah, well, way to steal his thunder, Kevin. The day he was busy trying to do streaming announcements. Oh, here it is. He's just slowly trying to get us all to play Victoria so that we then have to play a multiplayer with him.
I'm running away from those spreadsheets. We're avoiding that.
Spreadsheets, yay!
That makes sense. That's cute. All right. Is this game back yet or no? No, still not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look, little German boy. Victoria 3 has crashed once again. Limiting setting options might help until hardware update, frame limit, lower graphics, etc. to increase stability. My PC doesn't have the problem until logic or other codes stuff. Nah, it's rightly chastised him for abandoning you, warned him that you might spy. Yes. What up, guys? I'm up spaying my spire. I really want to start. Okay, tell me if this is out of pocket, chat. Should I start gaining a bunch of infamy by running around and starting wars with people? How do I coerce? The AI is famously not willing to do stuff for you, right? Like famously, I can't start a treaty with the Germans and be like, "Ayo, Germany, let's go to our treaties." Is these multiple how are these? Wait, how is this working? Can I say monopolies or at least goods transfer? You want some furniture, boy? Boy. You take some furniture from me? 10 furniture a week? No. That's the thing, is they'll never say yes to that. They'll never say yes to the dress. At like 3% of our chairs. Nobody's gonna accept these chairs from us. Nah. Darn. And they won't accept a monopoly. That's not gonna work. Company monopoly. IKEA furniture. Add. No, see, they just don't want that. So if I started a war with somebody like the Russians, the US would join, allied with the Russians. Okay. Okay, so the Russians we can't attack. Who's got the most pops? Can I invade China and make them get their stuff? Start giving me stuff that way? For targeted disaster, I bought California, 3/4 of the goal of Ireland, and some small states just to know how to speak the numbers for whatever you want. I just mostly want to trade people. India and China is the easiest for pops. The unfortunate thing is we have a lot of China. So I just want to draft a treaty where I'm like, you got to accept IKEA as your Lord and Savior, as the company store for furniture. Is there a CB where I get the ability to deck on people for humiliate them? Nobody would really join, but then instead of trying to humiliate them, it's actually to try to convert all however many people live here. Only 10 million people live here. Let's look at the most numerous. Kind of a thing that I'd build a whole run around rather than first experiment with the partway into an already complex run, unless that's the appeal. I don't know. That's the question. That is the good questions. I mean, IKEA is making more money, but they're not making millions of dollars. Do you want to grant trade rights? Allows the company to construct trade centers. Sure. I mean, we're just making. This is probably bad for business overall. Regional headquarters. Yeah. I guess that's nice that we could also let them start colonizing. It takes time for them to make money, then buy all the factories. Can I subsidize the company itself? Is there a way we can do... No, not really. Okay. Choose company monopoly and see what they need to accept. I think we're not going to have... where is company monopoly? If you subsidize their industry, it won't necessarily make them... worker protection. Is it not? I mean, would protectionism? No. No. Regular bodies. Where is monopolies? Is it under institutions? Or is it under another law? I don't know. Let the clock run, chat. Okay. I think we just gotta buy more. Just gotta make more furniture. Subsidize more exports of furniture. Who cares if the furniture comes back? Oh. Got scared there for a second, chat. Does Italy want to have IKEA come to their house? Draft treaty. Goods transfer. Is anybody in like a chair deficit? That's the question. These guys seem like they're in a chair deficit. Or furniture deficit. I keep saying chair because the image is chair, but... Okay, it's... What happens if we say 325? And then... automatically add articles to the treaty to try to make them accept. We transfer some stuff, toll exemptions, money transfers. Fuck. Okay, so the deal ain't worth it. What about Germany? With Germany, who kind of likes us. Why are there so many different treaties with them? Goods transfer. Furniture, they have a surplus in, so they don't want any of our furniture, that's for sure. The Dutch don't love us. I'm not going to grant them in. Can we offload some of our furniture on them? I could do company monopolization in... here. They say no for now. If I make it work, give them a ship or two, I could just give them money. Has declined a deal. Well, that's fine. Okay, what's going on here? Looks like the Germans... We could go help them. If you buy some chairs off of us, we'll come help you in this Italian conflict. Southern Europe. Or return Queensland. Interesting. Why are they trying to... Why are the Italians attacking? Do they have allies that are... We can support unconditionally. I don't really think that's what we want to do. Power output or steam turbine gains increase. What does the steam turbine do? It just makes oil and stuff better. I don't think that's what we want. Okie dokie. And Zealand's lifestyle goes down. That's okay. How's the company doing? They are not doing as profitable as I would like. They are back to normal. I have no understanding of how company profits work. Feels like they're up, it feels like they're down. The company that I haven't been doing anything with, they're all up. There's no down. Do we need to be producing more furniture? Do we need to just be negotiating better trade rights? Is it because I'm too heavily subsidizing them? Don't import these bad boys. Why are we even importing? 31 purchase for slaves? What the? Okay. don't understand how economics works. You think you'd subsidizing the export of furniture would make it easier, but it doesn't seem to change anything. But at least our health system is better. This is not improved though, but that doesn't matter. I don't think the pops they're still secured. We still don't have wine and cheese, but we're now in another conflict. It looks like the Luxembourgians are having a civil war of their own. Do I need to even join? Can I join the other side and be like, I'll join you, but radical revolts or the personal union? I guess we probably keep with the personal union people. Let's mobilize these guys and send them to the front. Okay. We're making too much money. It means we're probably not building anything. Does building more furniture even make sense at this point? Sure. You should set like a goal. We have like a goal. It's to make IKEA the most profitable company, but I'm unsure of how to do such things because the profits keep fluctuating. Maybe we need to build a bigger trade center here. That might be the big issue. Oh, like goal. Oh, that's what you mean. So funny. Okay, financial district. Trade center. It wasn't trying to be funny, but it was thanks. No problemo. All right, we have some things going on. Oh, it's the fucking, we don't want these losers to gain power again. It's election time. Do we want the communists to win? Let's do the intelligentsia this time and see how that works. What country are you playing as? We're playing as Scandinavia. More trade centers will help, yeah. You can also build buildings you know your company needs, and one that is somewhat profitable, they will buy those buildings. The thing is, the company needs... Does the company need more furniture? Not communist. I don't think the communists... not... Yeah, I hear what you're saying. What is the election looking like right now? Right now, the communists are in ahead. They are also the ones who have had power thus far. But the intelligentsia... I don't really understand what the intelligentsia represents. Republican, anti-slave, liberal, nihilist. Great. I guess we could have also probably had a couple more agitators to get people who want peasant movement, radical movement. No. 700 gold. Furniture pieces are heavily dependent on tool pieces. I see. Because right now our furniture, the biggest expenditure of furniture is tool and woods. We have done a good job of pretty much making wood very inexpensive, but tools is expensive, fabric is expensive, Norland is expensive. Okay, so we need more mit-affin or coal. Where is our coal production right now? Is mit-affin just a fancy cotton? We have a lot of cotton here. Cool. Most of our coal is maxed out there. Benin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. They don't have the people. Can we just max out other countries' coal production? Make it easier. Now our taxes have gone up. We now have more space for tech. What can we do? Telephones. Okay, this somber ass music ain't it. There we go. Jaunty tunes only, please. Thank you. Psychologists. Film. We don't need more prestige. Political strength per vote. Minimum expect standard of living from literacy. Multicultural things. Minting loans. Company urbanization per center. Elevators. Heyo. Let's get some elevators. Coal makes a ton of pollution. If you have friend countries who make a lot of coal, just trade for them. Okay. It seems like I was able to build coal in Germany, so I could just make them do it for us. Rice mill, plastics. We probably should finish dynamite. Seems like that would be good for us overall. Getting luxury isn't as good. Wood fabric. Where does fabric come from, to be honest? It's come from farming. It might make this German suffer. It's tough. Cotton is what does fabric, right? So if we look at our cotton industry over here, we could do rail, but that's not going to do it. How much is outputting? Could put output even more. Wow, we could have so much of that. Who won the election? The communists. Once again, have won the election. Modern party. Let's go government. Let's reform. Intelligentsia joins the communists. Great. So now we can actually pass some laws if we want to. For example, I think we get rid of... We do public schools. Let's see how that goes. That might not work in our favor. When nuke India? I don't think we're going to be nuking India. At least you'll be progressive communists. True. Looks like the Italians are probably going to get their ass beat. We are making a substantial amount of cash now. I think that's due in part to welfare being significantly less. So we probably could up our... this, finally. So now our goods are going. What's the thing we need next? Right now, the most expensive thing is explosives, I think. We don't have really any explosives being manufactured. We do have fertilizers, which is good. But we need more explosives. Yeah. Can we even? We can't manufacture this. Netherlands wants to increase their autonomy again. I don't care. I'm so sorry. Are we like building all of our buildings at once? No. No. Okay. So, we could probably get more steel going here. I don't think that is a pollution really affecting Pop's prosperity. That is the real question here. Doesn't seem like it, the answer is yes. We need explosives. Power blocks, markets. What's the biggest thing right now? We have a ton of, we need more clothes. So that would be probably smart to get more clothes manufactured here. Okay. What is this? Automatically downsizing? Elastic. It's gonna cost more for tools. Okay. Are you at war with anybody? No. We've been lucky to not have that happen. Daniel, welcome in. It might have been done to get that going without having the tech for explosives, but maybe we switch quickly over. How long until explosives are done? Elevators can, let's get the explosives done, dynamite, and then we can build dynamite. What do you need for dynamite? You need fertilizer and you need paper. So let's get that going. Let's actually do this. Let's get rid of that, and then we'll put them at the top of the order, actually. Oh, shit. How does one do the... Okay. Pollution lowers standard of living? Yeah. We also have starvation happening, which isn't great. Why is starvation happening? Is that because we don't have the welfare? We could also do this to get people there. Food security has gone down. I mean, we could back it up a little bit. Canada sided with Portugal, diplomatic Scandinavia, East Asia. Oh, we have things going on. What is going on here? Transfer Bhutan, conquer this, conquer that. Are they gonna lose? I don't care what's going on in these right now, to be honest. We are at war actually with Luxembourg. I don't know why they haven't won this war. Let's go ahead and put a general. How's this war not over? We have such a crazy advantage. We're drafting... I don't know how that's happened. We're drafting the law there. Scramble for Africa. Close to achieving ambitions. Unincorporated state subjects of Africa continent. There's a bunch of stuff we could do there. We could bring furniture to Africa. Keep the people of Africa seated in the right places. How is this? Okay, there we go. So now that's being built. Dynamite! We could do pump jack. Get some oil. And then there was something else we were doing. Elevators, I think, was the other one. Yeah. Dynamite! We were building it here of all places. Was that the smart thing? There is fertilizers here. Where did I end up actually putting that? I thought I put this in somewhere else, but I guess it doesn't matter. Transportation costs are still very high too. That's like another services and transportation costs. Is there a way to make those cheaper for our people? Go to the urban center. Makes transportation, makes services slightly cheaper. Generates a shit ton of pollution, but transportation doesn't really come down in cost. If we go back here and then we go down to here, can we make this cheaper? If I do this, makes it slightly cheaper. What about this? Also slightly cheaper. Does increasing this make it cheaper or not really? Not really. The only way to make transportation cheaper is... Why can't we do electric rail? Steam generates that. Do we not have electric tech yet? That's probably why. No, combustion engine. Electric trains, I see. So we gotta go telephone or... Yeah. Did we lose that war? What happened there? Could not tell you. I think they're still under our control. So Canada, anybody? Let's get these kids in school. We need these kids reading books daily. IKEA is starting to grow. I think that's helped due in part to having more HQs around the world. Just more dividends. I guess that's the thing we should be asking for it with different people is like, can we have trade right investments or whatever? IKEA's everything. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to make it everything. We're working on services here to make that cheaper. Electricity has now become more expensive, so we might have to up our electrical. So that's done. Franco, what is going on? A minority of group of Franco-Canadians has recently settled in Finland, seeking better future. However, the local Norwegian elites are stirring up. I love how the elitist Norwegians are causing problems. How's this doing? It seems like not great. We still have a lot of people on the fence. Need a lot more people less on the fence. There's also all these conflicts going on that we could probably join in on. For example, this one in Siam. There's an uprising. We could join the uprising and force them to give us... No, it seems like these people don't want any support from us because they're both cocky. Same with these guys. We needed Vic 4. Do we? Vic 3 just dropped, technically, in the grand scheme of things. We have started improving mutual relationship with war towards cooperation. Do they want to start a treaties with us? Where we sell them, draft a treaty? Do you need furniture? Y'all need furniture? Seems like y'all need furniture. Just give them a fuck ton of money just for furniture. This seems so not worth it. More success rate, great. They didn't seem like that's gonna work. All right, let's run this ad. How long have I been streaming for? Only 3 hours? Damn. Time flies when you're just trying to make furniture appealing to everybody globally. Where's our tool manufacturer? Probably should upgrade that. I've not been doing that. What keeps happening in Victoria, man? Goodbye, gold. Have a good one. What keeps happening in Victoria, man? How come we need a fourth one? I don't know. People want the newest thing, even though the old thing is still completely viable. Go to our markets, and we will go ton of that. And then where is it's under this? Where are all our tools being built? Right now, here. Get some more furniture or more tools done. Electricity is good. Those fertilizer or those, how do they working out? Pretty good, actually. Surprisingly well. Generate some more pollution? Sure. Not my problem. Not our boys' problem here. Pops, they're doing just fine. 100K unemployed people. We could make art more accessible, but groceries too are expensive. What goes into grocery manufacturing? Oil. Scandinavian Pegu? Where is Scandinavian Pegu? Could not tell you where that is. Ah. Strange. Shall we invest in new oil rigs? Finland and Western Norway surrounding area. Finland has become communist. Interesting. We can encounter a setback, I guess. 100K stay unemployed. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that we keep changing certain things, like getting rid of laborers and stuff like that. Build power block stuff, fort stuff. We don't need any of that. Our money is cooking. I should be building more things, but I don't know what to be building. I guess just stuff, so that sweet or our lovely little company continues to be growing. Can I give them anything else that will give them the ability to increase? People's Revolution, establish a Arts Academy. Okay, we can do that. Arts Academy. Let's do 31 of them. That's good, right? That's what the people want. 31 arts academies. We also probably should do food industry. Lower your taxes or pay your army more. Good way to use excess cash flow. Okay, let's look at our... I think we did upgrade taxes by like a little bit. So now that should... And then I think military spending's been maxed. Does government spending matter really? Seems like not really. Did the taxes see a huge bump? No. I mean, overall, quality of standards has gone up. He's a prisoner. Let's continue to build more cotton industry, I guess, until they say no more. Not a ton, but the little bonus government spending gives when you hover over the higher level. I see. Oh, we lost a member. This is a mod? No, it is just Victoria 3 through and through. I guess the other thing we could do is be spending on things and such. Local prices. Transportation is still high, but I think we're waiting on tech to get that. To get our way to this. So we'll add that in. Goodbye, Daniel. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just build more furniture? Is that insane? It's still profitable. So like, until it says no more profits, then we stop doing that. We can't get any more wood. We could get more iron. Making a freaking massive navy. I mean, that is true. We haven't really touched our navy at all. To be honest, I actually don't know how to build a navy. So let's quickly learn that. So let's go to military, and then we'll go to navy, and then we go to build capital ships. Can we upgrade these bad boys? Ships of the line. These are so out of tech, right? I mean, we'll build some boats. I don't know where they're getting built, but they're built somewhere. I don't think this public school system is going to get done, but that's all right. I feel bad for trying to teach the game through comments that there's just not there's just so much. Yes, true. I mean, really, the issue I think is ooh, should we join the Spanish revolutionaries, join their squad, and then force them to accept furniture as their IKEA as their lord and savior? We'll see. We'll see who joins the side. Right now, only the Germans are interested, and some of the other guys, but if I suggest ask for obligation. Yeah, I guess you're right. We should just wait and see if Germany joins. If Germany doesn't join, then we'll figure it out. Also, France likes us. Should we improve relations with France? Oh, no, they don't like us at all. What am I talking about? Why does it show a little heart then? Oh, they're genial with the fucking, I see. They're genial with Spain, not us. They don't give a fuck about us. All right, we'll see. How long until they say they're no longer interested? %, chance. Okay. Okay. Do we need to upgrade our troops? Probably. Torpedo craft? We don't have any torpedo boats. I need torpedo boats. They must be built. Build 10 of them. Where are those being built? Not a clue, but maybe they're getting built. What is going on here? We could use dynamite. Sure. So now the dynamite should increase in value. Okay. New Granada's relationships increased with us. New Granada, would you like to start a treaty with us? Do you want us? Can we let you export all of our little IKEA furniture to you? We don't have an investment rights. Got it. What's going on here? Anglo-Chagna? Strange. Why is the US not attacked Mexico? Social Security has gone up, so now our Social Security is... See, as soon as Social Security went right back up, welfare payments cooked us. But food security is back. And I think we can go back into the negative for a little bit. So that should reduce starvation here, right? Yeah, starvation is next to nothing. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Tax capacity... Do we even have telephones? Somebody has telephones. I don't think we have it researched yet. We're working on it. 14 months and we'll have it. Explosive throughput? Damn. The people want them. We never joined. What's going on here? The French and the English are fighting. What are they fighting over? Tanzania, Senegal, Liberia. Interesting. Also, this is so interesting to me. The Austrians got Balkanized, but Bulgaria, Wallachia, Romania, Hungary, Slovakia. What is this? Transnubia, Croatia. Croatia. There's two Croatias? What the fuck? Why are there two Croatias? We've got the Duchy of Croatia. Is this the Kingdom of Croatia over here? Constitutional monarch. Okay. Great. Carlos, thank you very much for the follow. Looks like Luxembourg is once again killing itself for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Seems like a mistake. Sure. Let's get the Norwegian army a couple more troops too. Great. mobilize, and then send them down here. Has their fleet gotten any bigger, or did I make that up? Seems like some of these ships are... Why are they making wood boat noises when some of them are clearly not wood boats? Merge. Wait, actually... Well, it's going to take a second for them all to merge. Large number of Bretons. Classic Bretons. All right, we're checking in on our company. How's it going? IKEA is at 250,000. Not sure how to make this more money, but let's look at the finer details. They have Gelray headquarters, which is great. Should we give them colonization rights? Just let them run their own op. Oh man, that would be hilarious. They do have trade rights. Oh shit. Prosperity's gone down. Why? Base value. Okay. Staffed buildings. Maybe some of the buildings aren't being staffed fully. I don't know. Is there any way to increase? No, I think it's just the wood. Wood. We've lowered fabric. Coal is still very expensive, and so is tools. So if we could somehow get more coal, maybe we lower tariff import. That might improve the company's overall. I don't fucking know, dude. To be honest, like, I keep doing things and I make things seem like it might be going well, but it's probably not going well. We are low on bureaucracy, which is bad. We need to get our bureaucracy back up. Okay, there's 30 more buildings. Do we need to be using that much? Probably not. But our bureaucracy, I think it went up because of the institution is going up. So every time an institution goes up, then that increases the need. How close are we to... No, we're not drafting this. There's no way this is becoming a law, unfortunately. Desafortunadamente, as they say. What do they want? Old age pensions? 4 years to try to pass that? Thing is, we can pass it and then immediately unpass it. So, I think that's fine. Has our money gone up? It has gone up. I mean, since... I don't know when we took over, but we took over at 1860s something. So finances have gone up. Overall, like, health of the nation, who's to say? We have decent amount of money. Has POPs been going up? Yeah, we've seen steady growth. Overall, standard of living is impoverished, but that's because we have so many people, I think. But that makes us top 10. We're the third largest after Russia and more than the US. Literacy, 5th best. The Dutch have it better than us. Fabrics are expensive, but that doesn't make sense. Transportation is still very expensive, and we're still working on groceries. But we did add a bunch of groceries here, did we not? And we keep going down to speed 1. Yeah, we did make a lot of groceries, but meat's expensive. Still expensive to make meat. We can make alcohol from this. So we probably should invest in livestock. How's our infrastructure usage right now? It is still... we could up our trade capacity, I think. Taxes are pretty bad. Once we get phones, it should make everything a little bit cheaper, but we should also up it. Who the fuck is this? Where is this war happening? Ah, it's over here. We can mobilize these guys, send them here. It's gonna take the fleet so long to get there. Great. Didn't I merge all these guys? What happened here? Merge. Maybe they have to all be in one place for them to merge. I don't know. We have a surplus of 42.3 million. What should we be doing with our money? I mean, really nothing we can be doing. I guess we could be giving, we could subsidize people into loving us and buying more of our stuff. Probably not though. I guess we could do this. Lowering that, will that increase overall trade? Will we see a huge bump in trade because the tolls here are reduced? IKEA's getting up there. We're almost top dog. Slow and steady. Oh. Man, I thought we were past this this part in my life where I was getting people like this in our chats. Rip Bozo, I'm so sorry. I don't think we're ever making it out of public schools. Let's go ahead and cancel for now. Vast majority of people still don't care for it. Let's try to pass something else. They want women's suffrage increases women in the workplace. Do we care about birth rate right now? Let's pass the poor laws because they want us to. Or at least try to pass them because they want us to. I wonder if those tolls are actually affecting this at all. I don't think so. But I guess we could look individually and see how the exports are going. 8,000 chairs are being exported. I think we just need to produce even more chairs. I don't know, man. I don't know what, just burn, baby, burn. Until the thing says there's no profitability, we should just build more chairs. Right now, is this the top manufacturer of furniture? It is not, technically. Do we want to be doing luxury chairs too? Makes hardwood more thing. Agrarian? Sure, the agrarian's fine. Whatever. Do we still need to be doing this now that the people are no longer about to be in power? Trade unions are petitioning for old things if it's completed. What happens when they're out of power? Probably won't change anything. How is the legitimacy of our government right now? 76? Pretty good, to be honest. We probably should move closer to away from a monarchy to a parliamentary system, seeing as monarchy has played its hand at this point. All right, let's do a little thing. Let's see how much imports change when I do this. $10K furniture still being imported. Doesn't seem to change anything. I think furniture's still being... They're just gonna pay more for it. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and start doing electrical industry. Oop, that's too much. Okay, the next tech we're working on now is sewing machines. Interesting. And then we'll have electrical rail. We're so behind on our military tech too, mostly because I just don't care. But it probably might have made sense to keep up with it if I wanted to start doing like IKEA invasions. How's this war going with the French? It seems poorly. Seems like the French are getting bodied. Did the Germans join this war? Yeah, they did. Weird. Okay, who won the law or thing? Yes, I know, understand. Reform the government. Let's do this. Confirm. Do I still have to pass this thing even if they're no longer in power? I think we can stop. Cancel enactment. Yeah. Okay. Tons of money coming in. More furniture. I don't care about the luxury so much. Paper. Where are we manufacturing paper? If at all. Could start a paper mill here real quick. After our phone factories. Let's check in on the Stockholm lifestyle. Nothing has changed. The wealthy are going wealthy, but really we need to just bring down the medium. How do I bring the lower strata's life up? I guess if we go to pops in general, we can see an overview and see where the most expenditure. It's still tobacco. I mean, we could build a bunch of tobacco. We could make that tobacco dream come true. That's opium. Where is our tobacco? 25. Great, great, great. Alrighty. French are getting their butts kicked. That's tough. What's going on here? Nicaragua and the socialist revolt is happening. I'm really surprised that the US hasn't, like, tried any nonsense. I would like to go after the Russians, but they seem pretty chill. I don't know why they have a defensive pact with the Russians. Or who hates them? It's the Brazilians. It's us. Yeah, IKEA was doing better, but now is not doing as well. We over infrastructure at all in any of these states? How's the save turning out? How is the save turning into a disaster? Milo, to be honest, it's not. I thought I would do a worse job, but I was given the save in 18... When did we start controlling this? Like 1840s? And we have not... That's not true. We got it in like 1860s. We've not cocked it up yet. I'm trying to make IKEA the biggest corp on the planet, but I'm doing a bad job of it. Not sure what I can do to make it better. Decline. Maybe we need to start bringing more people into our power block. Just like go after like... No, that's crazy. We are low on bureaucracy. Oh, it looks like there is a war happening in... We could try to join the Finnish socialists versus... Wait, this is just socialists on socialist violence. We had a monopoly on France because they, for whatever reason, decided to declare war on us. But yes, you are correct. We could try and do something like that. But ask for an obligation, ask for become subject, ask protectorate. They won't do that. I mean, we could do a treaty with them where we go and say, what if I went and tried to... We can't do monopolies, right? 'Cause that's not a thing. We can transfer money to them. Just start building relations with these people that will never happen. I'm not very good at this game. There's a lot of like elements to it I don't really understand. But that's life. Good. It's hot. I know. No, I'm good. Sounds good. Sounds great. Welcome in, Couch Potato. Hope you're doing well today. We need more bureaucracy in our buildings, but we do have telephones, so I think we can switch over now to our bureaucratic telephone business. They say 60 grand, but I think that's going to change because where did we build all those telephones? Wasn't it here or something like that? Or did I make that up? Did I not actually build those? Oh god, did I not actually build them? No, they're just not built yet. I see. Because we have page upon page upon page of stuff that I was supposed to be building, but it wasn't building. All right, just kidding. Psych. We gotta go back. Everybody, I jumped the gun. We are going back to no cell phone, or no cell phones. Not that. Yeah. Almost destroyed the whole economy of our country over phones. Is there any journal entries that can help us with our situation? We could do survey site for skyscraper. Does skyscrapers give us cool stuff? It's just a prestige thing, right? Urbanization. I see. We could also probably get more buildings. How quickly do we build construction buildings? Oh, that's way too many. Was I shift clicking? Oh god. That's far too many. Well, I mean, we do have a surplus of 45 million gold. So at this point, I don't think there's truly a big deal. But what's the next big thing? Arc? They got arc raiders in here? No. This has been dissolved. That's fine. I'm gonna run a quick ad, 3 minutes or less. I'm gonna actually switch out my jacket, what I'm wearing, because I'm getting too hot. Probably play for another hour and then call it for today. That's way better. Is there anything else we can do to make this, our market, even more interesting? Gotland does not have market access. It's because of infrastructure? Yeah, infrastructure issues. If we build more of our trade centers, is that what we need to do? Trade capacity? Is that where our like choke point is happening? Of course, we're at war again. Who are we at war with? It is once again Luxembourg. What are you doing, girl? Why do you keep doing this to me? Randomly Starting fights with people. We'll send you down there. All right, now we're hemorrhaging cash. Where's most of it is the welfare. That's fine. I think keeping it at 6 is fine. 80% of it is the welfare. The other costs are the construction goods, probably is costing us a fair bit. Steel is expensive. We're also starting to subversions decline. Netherlands, we're not joining. Nobody's joining your like little freedom party. French Senegal. Yeah, I guess it's also we're losing on taxes. So those phones are finally getting done. Pops, tobacco, groceries. Can I see localized pops? Swedish, middle class, lower class. What is the pop needs? Services, consumption, more clothes, tobacco. God, these fucking people be absolutely losing their mind on tobacco. Economy, it's services and tobacco. Just gotta make services somehow cheaper. Bunch of things are happening across the world. Cordial. Can we start an agreement with the English where we draft a negotiation? No. $413 Scandinavia receives this military access. That's all kind of a lot. Way too much. Can decrease East Indies if we wanted to a colony. Great, I guess. Cool. Those funds are finally getting done, so now we can upgrade all that bureaucracy in here. Now we're almost to trains. Soon we will be able to train an ungodly amount of trains. Phones, but then our bureaucracy increases. And how much unrealized taxes are we doing? 91K? But our phones are coming online, right? Imagine a world prior to phones. It's just so wild to think. Because there's been a time in my life that I remember the internet not being as prevalent. I distinctly remember that, but there's never not been a time in my life where phones weren't a thing. You've always been able to have long distance communication, which is kind of crazy to think about, that the advent of that was only around, like, I guess this time, or a little later, but kind of lit. To arms, I think you guys got that figured out. Maybe you don't. Anything else we can do to make IKEA better? We can't give them monopoly status, right? We have no authority to give them your law. What monopoly law? It's already done. Great. Okay. All that is done. How's our trade now? Is our trade maxed out? No, it's not. Well, I say that and then it might be actually maxed out. Well, the problem is it looks like Not enough merchant. We're subsidizing the shit out of our... Why are we subsidizing this so badly? Maybe we should stop subsidizing the steel mill. It's like crashing out. But you need the steel. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe we need to build more furniture abroad. Go ahead and build like 15 more furniture companies here. Just a bunch of furniture companies randomly being built. Great, great, great. Services have come down in price. Still pretty expensive. And transportation is also very expensive. We are doing research right now to get electric rail. So in a year's time, we'll have that done. Which will be grand. Will our goals have been met? Who's to say? We did improve so marginally the secure of these people. A lot of them have stopped being peasants, which is good. There are a lot of unemployed people. I guess we can look at our pops again and really nail down what is costing them the most. It's still fine arts, chat. Did you know fine arts was a big cost here? Photography? Sure. Independent artists? Sure. We have the Art Academy, the best one in the world. Establish this. More than 75%. Let's just fucking subsidize the shit out of this thing. Where's our Art Academy? Where's this bad boy at? Go ahead and subsidize that. It's the best in the world right there. It's the best in the motherfucking world. Employment is at 25%. I don't think we can make this better. I guess assembly line would make it better, quote unquote. Let's see if this improves the overall furniture manufacturing. No, it drops it out. Maybe furniture is just not selling like it used to. It's not as profitable as it once was. Low organization. Are we at war? Okay. Prestige. Legitimacy. Radio, great. I mean, it made it slightly worse. What is the problem with employing these people? It's just too expensive? Not sure. Let's get that. I mean, we also have a ton of furniture still here, too. Population. Groceries are expensive. Tobacco is still expensive. I guess we just keep investing in those things. Let's look at the journals. What are the other things we got? What do we need? Have active photography. Where's our art academy? We have art. It's happening. We just need more. Company profits have gone up, but they're not gone up so much that it's like gangbusters. Somebody said you could get paradox in this game, which I think I've yet to see, but we are entering the electrical age, so I don't know how you do it. I think we're also at our max established companies. We can get more once we get more stuff, but okay, let's look at politics real quick. See if there's anything we can do. Maybe we get the women to be able to in the workplace. We need more women working. I didn't realize that might have been strangling our worker rates and stuff like that. Need these women working. Get these girls working. How's the trade center here going? Seems like it's maxed out again. Let's just keep adding more value. What is our biggest expenditure right now? It's still the welfare, shipping lanes, military wages, government wages. Guess we could lower government wages by a teensy bit. Skyscraper survey complete. We can now construct a skyscraper. I don't know what it would do other than... What is the output of a skyscraper other than it looks dope as fuck? Also, skyscraper is such a cool word. Like, pretty out of nowhere kind of word too. The church does not agree with it. The treasury on it. We are so gold. Whoa, where's all this glass? We need more glass. Oh shit. Let's get to our glass industry real quick. We have a ton of unemployed people. I don't know what the problem there is. Maybe we need to up the manufacturing. Don't need the China. Is lead being produced here or somewhere else? Ooh, we're losing $1 million a month. Yikes. Additional expenses, aka timed modifier. That's fine. We can lose $1 million a week. Gotta spend money to make money. Am I right, Chad? Am I right? Chad's like, what? Let's get a defensive pack with the... Sure. Let's go and get that defensive pack. Where are the nice people? You go here and we go renegotiate and they say defensive pack? It's a proposal. Negotiate. Great. Now we can have trains. So if we go here and we go to transportation, I think. No. Urban. And then we go here to transportation costs, but then we go here to public trams. It's not public trams, it's this down here. Electric trams. So now we need way more electricity, as per usual. Great. We probably need to do tech because we're not doing it. Radios can be done. What was the one that will give us more? It's under society, I think. Central mass surveillance. Nope. Paved roads? No. Film? No. What's the one that gives us more companies? Antibiotics. Let's do that one. Well, it's actually way too ahead of time, so never mind. This one, getting more corporate stuff. And what's the biggest thing? It's still glass. We need way more, way more glass. Silk manufacture goes down. Damn, why did all of a sudden glass become so expensive? Just probably the need for, I mean the need in this. But I thought we were doing fine. Let's look at our construction. We're weeks, I think, away from having more glass. It's being built, but not quickly. All right, pops. Quality of life gone up at all? Nope. Insignificant. At least there are no more peasants in Stockholm. We are peasantless, but we have a ton of unemployed people. Maybe we just keep building more tobacco. For whatever reason, our people are tobacco heavy. They're just like, you know what? Snus. That makes sense. When we were there in Sweden, people were Zenatics. They were really into their Zen. So maybe that's just true across the board. Wow. No way. All right. Well, we're just building a bunch of tobacco. So maybe in a couple weeks we'll have that all said and done. More legitimacy. Set paper import tariff. Do we need more import? If anything, we need to this and then higher that so that we import way more glass. But we have a lot of glass already being manufactured here. The problem is it's just not. Is there shortages or something like that? Why is there not more? It's lead. I guess we need more lead, I think. Cool. Alrighty. Services have gone up in price again, unfortunately. But I don't think we can really do much about it other than... Because if we increase it, it doesn't increase the if anything, making more surfaces makes it more expensive. We want to generate less pollution because it already is. How bad is the pollution now? 37%. It's not the worst. Could be better though. Can't believe we're not 1901. We're getting women to vote finally. Letting women vote. Crazy. We are grinding through our money though. Absolutely destroying all that cash reserve that we built up. Every week we destroy it by one. Also this exorbitant amount of stuff. Oh, we need way more infrastructure here. That makes more sense why this is going poorly. Get the roads going. But the glass, it's crazy. So if I go here and then I click paper, does it bring it open? No, it does not. But almost 7 million more people live here in Stockholm. That's crazy. Looks like it's election time again. Is that what's happening? Nope. Sure. I don't think there's any haters for women voting. Because at the end of the day, if women get into the workforce, that means just more people to work. Okay. Let's check in on our company. It's making, that's not IKEA. 125. Dude, I do not know what to do with this company. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. Who's to say what is happening here? I guess import overall have been reduced. Let's see if we see a big increase of trade for some chairs. I doubt it. Just the sole exporter of chairs. Furniture price. And then we went to furniture. Did we? And we can't. I thought we had it like set up where we could higher tariffs for importing. We're pretty much exporting it for max tariffs for importing. So now if we stop subsidizing, will the buy orders go down? I don't think we can afford another $300,000. But now women can vote, which is good. And also it allows us to have way more women. Well, women in the workforce. I guess they're not voting yet. They're just allowed to work. Birth rate comes down, but work. There are way more workers in the out there, which is good. Is there anything else we need to be doing? Completing the skyscraper. A lot of our money is going to governments. Is there Is there a population system in that game? Yes, there is. Government has come down. Let's do this. We need to reform the government so that it is legitimate. Do this. Great. Okay. Still hemorrhaging cash. We're not constructing anything, right? Construction goods is really the problem. For weeks until our first skyscraper is done, and then really right now the biggest expenditure is still glass. Which is crazy. I don't know how it got so expensive. Probably something I didn't do right to cause glass become super expensive. Because if we look at our market and we say, now we have a ton of wood. We completed touching the sky. Gain more prestige, which is great. And now somebody's fighting us. The Luxembourgians are at war again. Groceries seems to be the biggest. Groceries and food, and then all of a sudden glass. Why has this gotten so crazy? Still not enough access to. If we the railways. Does that give us more infrastructure? No, we're still under. Now we can have another company if we want to. There is a famine happening. That's tough. Who let that happen? All right. We can build another company if we want to. What are our options? A lot, to be honest. Non-historical. I want to see if there's a paradox one. They said there was a paradox one, but I don't see it. I would understand it being a non-historical. Steel company. Where do you have a lumber mill? El Aguila? No, it's not oil company. Maybe not. Still hemorrhaging cash. Love to see it. But I think that's mostly due in part to some stuff. I thought we already did that. I guess we didn't. Any other journals we can do? Urbanization. We can do survey of the Panama Isthmus if we want to. Old Grand Exhibition. Tibetan Expedition? What? Don't know. There's a secession movement? I'm just trying to see Telu. Why? They want multiculturalism, which is true. I mean, they don't subject hood. Is it they didn't like Well, we can put them down pretty easily. Well, chat, we're getting to it. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do here. I guess we should have done a while ago is incorporate them. That would have been the smart move. That probably would have brought them in. Why are they so mad though? Because of activism? Maybe our government's illegitimate or something like that too. We have universal suffrage, but we still have a monarch. And we have multiculturalism. Maybe we do parliamentary. Let's see if that changes it. Get rid of the king real quick, casually. Looks like they are invading us. No way. Mobilize those troops, and then the Norwegian troops to mobilize too. Recruit a general. Mobilize them to this, I guess. Starting to hemorrhage a lot more cash. We were doing pretty good with our economy, and then all of a sudden I squandered it on God knows what. Construction goods, glass, steel. Oh, there's a coup happening? Cool. Damn, we did really turn this into a disaster save at the end here. What in the fuck did I do? Another one? Just all the people in all the territories are having secession movements. I mean, we do have... Is it because I let women into the workplace? Is that what's causing this? What is causing this? Militant. Standard of living compared to the average country. It's just standard of living really is bad. What about you? Just radicalized. Interesting. Great. Do I need to be... I guess I don't have any political power to do anything other than that. There's only like 2 guys who are up. Handful of guys. Census suffrage? That is not... Did I said parliamentary. We could do a president. Oh, they don't like that. Oh, we got another one popping. Trade privileges, great received privileges, sure, whatever. Break it up, whatever. I don't know what is happening in this current situation. There's an election about to happen. Pluralist, multiculturalism. That's fine, but what's caused them to all of a sudden pop off on us? I don't really understand this game's, and this is where Targus would be really helpful. This game does a lot of this like constant rebelling, but it seems like not to be as big of an issue. Well, if they pop, they pop. If they don't, that's fine too. Mobilize these guys, then have them stationed here. Sure. All right, new government. It's in power. It has now, great. Overwhelming power. Great, 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 great. 95 legitimacy. Landowners, church owners. The church is the only one that matters, but that's because they have religious schools still. Secret police. I guess I just don't know. Well, it might do something, it might not do something. How did Stockholm's people in the end get up to? They barely improved anything, to be honest. I think we moved the digits 1 point to the right, and then our company profits of IKEA has fluctuated so much. It's only at 103, which isn't really much. If we go here, did we see a huge bump in chairs? No. This one's about to pop. So India's breaking free, which kind of makes sense because we haven't had a real reason to keep them in. We've radicalized them. They've been super, super duper radicalized. Maybe in the end we did make it a disaster safe, chat. Maybe. This is the usual part where I'm like, I don't fucking know what we're doing. Okay, this should cause this secession to happen. I assume. Because it's about to be 99%. This guy has calmed down a little bit. Alright, so they did break free. Mobilize. Crush the uprising, and then have them move to this. But they're right here, though. They don't need to go anywhere. Do that. Then go here. Okay. It's gonna be real awkward when another secession movement happens there, but whatever. We're making money. Why don't we put down the secessions and then call it a day? Because I don't really know. Feels like I've done nothing but spin my wheels for 4 hours, and though that has been fun, I just don't really... I think that's the issue with this game. It is very fun, but I'm not sure what I'm doing 80% of the time. Like, I don't know what I did to cause these things. Probably the standard... It said the standard of living in these places weren't as good. So, not sure what that to do about that, but we don't want to give in. Can we add any more war gold? No. Can we just speed this up? Does having troops here help? Probably not. What happened to the rest of the world? Canada's doing fine. Mexico's doing great. Bloc member has a new mandate. We've gained a new mandate. So we're about to end. So let's just do this wild out of pocket thing. Power block. Income from transfer heathen subjects. What happens if we had changed? This is such a great innovation to be able to can't see. Can we change advanced research to company submit? So now if we go to companies and we see outputs, IKEA's doing terrible. Oh no, we've ruined IKEA. The regional headquarters is doing bad because weekly revenue. I have no understanding of how any of this works, I guess. Usually watching the CK3 content, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Lol, that's a good question. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm playing the fucking game. We're playing in Scandinavia right now. We were trying to make IKEA great. We're about to lose lands in the south here. I'm not really sure how we've cocked this up so great, but maybe, just maybe, we're just so good at making disaster saves for our friends. Okay. Here's 18 dudes. Did we transfer those dudes? I thought we transferred the dudes that were over here. Not you, these guys. Oh, these were back home? Where are these guys? This game's set in Victorian era. Let's have them do it here. And then project power, also intercept. How the battle's gonna go? If the battles don't go in our way, we're cooked. I guess we can mobilize these guys. I mean, we're making money again. That's good. 500,000. Additional expenses. Time to modifiers. Some other stuff. Plenty of things are happening. Give them some jail time. Offensive officers. Oh, very nice. In the end, IKEA's making less money than it was before. Why is the Bayern headquarters so fucking ass? What's going on here? Explain yourself. Buildings, headquarters. How do I find the headquarters at Bayern? I guess if we go companies, and we go here, and then we go regional headquarters, and you say, what's going on here? What's causing this? What's causing your delusion? Just lack of people, it says? Do not know, and I don't know if I'll be able to get an answer. Do you have another war happening? Cool. Yeah. I think for now, it's 1904. What has been seeded? This has been seeded. I think that's what we'll call it today. I'm good on this game. Every time I think I'm gonna have a good time, it was a good time for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's just like really isn't a good time anymore. Netherlands has changed these things. I don't know. I mean, overall, if we were to look through pops in general, we weren't able to get our population in Sweden. We increased the pops, but that was already a natural thing. Standard living, it really didn't change that much. Companies, they're actually doing worse than what we started off with, but that's some weird regional bullshit is happening there. Tough to run an IKEA into the ground. Love that for me. I mean, we're making tons of money, but that's also because we're not building anything. So that's great. We're about to lose all our overseas Indian colony stuff, which also great. Why did this change? Not sure, but yes. That's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching this. So silly. Let's go links. If you'd like to continue to support us, we have a YouTube, we have a Discord, we have a Twitch, we have a TikTok, we have all the above. I don't know when next time we'll be live. Probably not for a while. I kind of want to get into Stellaris. Is that weird to say? I recently asked all the devs, the CK, or not the devs, Paradox, to get access to some of the content. I know they have new stuff coming out. It might be more by speed than this. Who knows? It might be worse, might be better. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. Are we gonna raid into anybody? Let's see if anybody I'm following is playing anything I want to raid into, or we could just end it today. No, you do you. Thank you, Iron Flare. We do truly appreciate you. That's all I've got for today. Thanks so very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one.